speaking, watch the traffic flow. Zoom in close, feel that engine hum. From big birds to as small as they come. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. Plane spotters with radar eyes. Come aboard and watch them rise. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue sky, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. waking, watch the traffic flow. Zoom in close, feel that engine hum. From big, big birds to as small as they come. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. Plane spotters with the radar eyes. Come aboard and watch them rise. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue sky, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live. Wheels hit the runway, dawn breaks through. Engines thunder and skies so blue. Spotters ready, lens in hand. Streaming legends as they land. From the tower to the terminal chime. We're locked in, ready to climb. Golden hour, engines cry. Feel that freedom flying by. Runway dreams in full supply. Let's light it up, watch them fly. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue skies, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. YPPH playing guide. Let's watch them rise. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final blue sky, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now, don't miss a sight. 'Cause right now we're live at YPG, we're flying high. Let's start the live. Let's start the live. Let's start the live.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and finally welcome to Perth International Airport today on this Sunday morning here in the West. Great to have all of your company from wherever you're tuning in from Australia and the world. Welcome back to all of our amazing members and mods, of course, they're in the chat. Great to see you all tuning in today. And after 4 attempts, we finally solved the issue. I just needed to straighten out my cord. It was just a bit corrupt. The cord on the angle which I have it at. So I'm just going to have to work on keeping it on a straighter angle for the audio. And the Wi-Fi decided to play up that was flattened because it was always on and off. It wasn't gaining any power. It was losing power. So I've now put it on a more faster power charging place. So hopefully you are all in there with us this morning. Welcome back all. And it's great to have your company here on the YPPH Playing Guy live show. Annie's there, welcome Annie. Flon, welcome. One of Bandits there, hello. Telling New Zealand, great to have your company here on the show. Max Vice is Y, one of our amazing mods, is also there. Thank you. And welcome. Brandon's there. As well, welcome to the show, Brandon. Lizeni, hello. Biggie Spells there, welcome. New Zealand Planespotting is there. Welcome along. Saying thank you. Hey Mitch, thanks for the help on Insta, mate. All good, mate. All good. Hello, Manzi's there, welcome. Alex is there. Hello, Alex, welcome. SPH as well. Good morning to you. Melissa Jackson, hello. KGBE Gaming, welcome. Harvey's there as well. Welcome, Harvey. And Velocity is here as well, joining us in on runway 24, the cost runway here at Perth. Runway 21 operations here for this slightly wet Sunday morning. George is there. Welcome, George, to the show. So it looks like we're all good and all firing now this morning, which is good to see. Welcome back all to the show. Can we just get a 5x5 there as well? Can. We may be losing a few frames, I think. But that'll catch up. Welcome all. Great to have all of your company here. Welcome to the fourth time for anyone like Annie and Marcus and Max, who was here for on the other 4 shows before it failed. I forgot that we could just keep getting back to the same link. So we're staying on the link. And I hate to say it, but we've joined the Melbourne Flyer Club with their streaming gremlins this morning. Rough start. Rough start. Anyway, we're here. That's what matters. Connie's heading off to the this morning. Off on runway 03. Sorry, 21 today. Main runway here at Perth. Now the second camera won't be as nice. We'll have a few dead shots with times this morning, but that's the kind of view we want as they lift off this morning. As you can see there, not the best view. Welcome, we'll just stand by because we wasted a lot of power mucking around. I'm just going to go and recharge this one power supply. Stand by. To be honest with you all, I'm not too sure what the first issue really was after all of that. we've got a fucker heading in on the crossing, and I need to put in the ATIS there. Information Quebec, temperature 15, wind 270 degrees at 8 knots. Expect the RLS approach. Runway 21 and 24 for arrivals. Runway 21 for departures. Both runways SFC condition code 555. Whole runway wet. WX light shear in area, I think is what that means. Visibility greater than 10 kilometres. Cloud fewer than 05 C5. And QNH 1022. Now, you know what's interesting? As soon as my hat fell off my head, everything started working again. Everything. So, there is Qantas Link heading in. It's a Fokker 100 this morning. I wonder if you can see it from here. I think some of the Fokkers have been repainted. You can. There is the remains of NHP and, I want to say NHY, NHV. There. Both those white ones behind that Qantas Link that's being towed. Ex-Qantas Link ones. So, I believe are going to be leaving us soon. Alex B saying hello there, welcome. Now, a few updates to the channel, guys. A few updates. I start with the one that meant I said to you guys that I wasn't going to stream today. Has ended up being a live course. My calf is okay. I tore my calf. It's okay. I can now walk easily on it. So that's a positive. And the main update on the channel that you guys will care about is memberships. So now memberships start from $3 or $2.99, and you can either join our economy, premium economy, business, or first class memberships. Gifted memberships will be $5, and they will be anyone in premium economy. Perks wise, in the economy class, you'll be able to get access to our Emoji's Inflight entertainment, which is members only live shows, and our Inflight service, which is chat replies. It's I'm more likely to reply to our members. So that's what you get access to. And then premium economy members, starting from $4.99 per month, gain access to all economy class perks, of course, and the YPG Lounge, which is early access to our public videos. Business class members get start from $7.99 per month. This is all in AUD, by the way, for our Australian viewers. Gain access to all of the premium economy and economy class perks, as well as gain access to priority boarding, which is the stream ticker down below. And first class is $15.99 per month, and that'll get you access to all of our business, premium economy and economy perks and frequent flight updates. It's more of a supporter-based membership, that one. But yeah, welcome to the show, and I do apologise, but as part of it's part of. Sorry, anyone who was part of our cleared for pushback memberships beforehand, which was $1.50 a month, they were all cancelled. Just part of the YouTube guidelines with updates and stuff. The update type we did, which was a price increase, was means that we can't just send you up to the next one. Even a decrease, we can't just send you down in money. But yeah, unfortunately, it means you guys have to rejoin. There's only about 15 people affected, so only a few, which impacted my decision, of course, actually. So based on the how many people would be affected with it all. We've got a few aircraft parked up here, doing nothing much. We've got an AC-30 here, a few Qantas aircraft over on the other side parked up, of course. Yeah, Biggie, if you did buy membership for the last month, you will be refunded the cost of that. So that'll all be refunded to you. So you're not paying double. You're paying double the price, but you're not paying for two memberships. You're just paying for that one. So you'll all be refunded. I got a few people send me a message saying, I've just been refunded $1.50 and no $1.50 is your membership. I'm like, yep. But yeah, those are two Qantas Fokkers that are going to be off soon for us here at Perth. B Spells there, dropping or picking himself up in an economy class membership. Welcome, mate. Great to have your company here on this show, and a big thank you for your amazing support there. Enjoy that one, and yeah, stick around as we continue to bring you action this morning. Big thank you to you, and enjoy. And Annie's there dropping in one gift membership too. Going to Telly New Zealand, who I think was there. So he'll be our first member in the premium economy. So a big thank you to Telly New Zealand for tuning in to us today. And amazing thank you to Annie for all your amazing support here on the YPG show. Big thank you to you once again. Now just quickly on the topic of in-flight Wi-Fi. But with Wi-Fi, we have gone and had to get a new plan. They cancelled our old one just due to some different factors, which we won't go into. But we've got not a new SIM card, but they've just changed the plan on that SIM card. So it either wasn't charging fast enough the power block that generates the power for the Wi-Fi, or it needed to kind of get jumped that Wi-Fi block. The SIM card kind of needed to get started, or it might have needed to oh, it might. What had it been? It might have just been a glitch. Sorry, it could be any of those things. Bandit, one of our amazing mods, is dropping in one gifted membership. Big thank you to you, Mark. And Max Prices, why is picking that one up? One of our other mods. So amazing thank you to you, One Bandit, for your gifted membership. And Max, of course, is one of the people who did get refunded, I know. So welcome back, Max. And as you can see, you'll also get the new badge. We have all of our frequent flyer badges there. So you'll have the silver and the silver badge. They have the YPG gold in the top corner, and then they have silver or gold or pink or a platinum colour bronze. So welcome, Max. And you'll be able to get the badge, of course, and access to our members-only videos, early access to our public videos. And you'll also be able to get access to the YPG emojis and priority chat replies, mate. So enjoy and welcome to the show, of course. Jaden's there, welcome to the show. Camden's there, welcome. Neil's there. Hello. Smash that like button, guys. If you haven't done so already, it's the best free way of helping support us here on the show. So please do so. If you haven't done it yet. An amazing, big thank you, Mark, and thanks for your amazing support here. Sakai Aviation is there. Going to say the 84's now on radar ahead of their departure today. Heading over Adelaide this morning. But yeah, welcome back all. Velocity 684 service over to Melbourne today is getting ready to go. We've got two inbound aircraft. We've got the new livery National Jet, or new National Jet, heading in from Barrow Island. And following that, we'll get AirAsia Wagonair 534 heading in today. It's an A320. In from Dempsey with the Asian Sustainable Tourism livery. So we'll see that shortly. Now, I wonder, looking very gloomy out to the west. Yes, we will get a bit of rain coming in soon. Maybe. It's only scattered shower. It's very scattered at the moment here. Very scattered. We shall see. We will see. Yay! Finally some movement here. Velocity's getting ready to head off to Melbourne this morning. Lee's just there saying, good morning, how's everyone doing? I'm doing well, mate. Great to have you here on the show. We've had little issues this morning getting started, but we're off and rolling now, which is good. Had a bit of an issue. Anyway. It's just another day of streaming. I'm just quickly changing the setting on the camera, guys. So stand by. There we go. Looking good. Velocity heading off there. See them out the door shortly. Now, Max, I will update that right now because I actually have the tab open for that. For the... Okay, Max, that update of that command should be live now. Oh, sorry. On camera. Velocity's out there. Is that the Adelaide service? I think that is. I think that's the Adelaide flight that we'll see head off this morning in just a moment for you here on the YPG show. It is. Interesting to see the stairs. I wonder if that jet bridge is out of order. They're getting a pushback now. That's Netlink 1654 service to Broome today. Operated by the A320 Uniform Victor Quebec. They're going to be heading out bang on time now this morning. So stick around. Black Ducks there. Welcome to the show, mate. I think I set that light goal bar way too low. So we'll see them head off shortly. And that 737 there on screen, just hiding behind, the front's just hiding behind that tail of the A320. They're going to be heading off to Brisbane soon as Qantas 936. It's a 737, of course. Which we'll see head off shortly for us here at Perth. So a few Qantas aircraft coming up for you, or departures coming up for you here on the YPG show. Stick around for that. Got an arrival inbound now. That's National Jet Express, I believe. Service in today. It is to National Jet 5672 heading in from Barrow Island this morning. The E190LR. Got the NJE tail, which is nice to see. The only E190 for them which has their new livery on it, which is good. For us here on the show this morning, we've got Velocity 467 for Virgin Australia heading over to Brizzy today. That one's due off in 4 minutes, but they're pushing back ahead of schedule this morning. We'll see them head off soon as well. So, getting a few nice departures. About to head off. There's a noise. Sounds a full-on 737 taking off. It's just its startup, but boy, that sounds loud. There's NJE heading in this morning. And they're arrival on runway 21 today. Great to see the E190 for us here on the show. Here from Barrow Island once again. You can see there's that Dashi behind with the NJE tail. The rest of the Dashies and E190s here for NJE don't have that nice blue NJE or white NJE tail. Whichever way you want to look at it. Instead of having that stripe. Show you what I mean. You can see most of these aircraft down there have the blue stripe, the E190-8, but that E190, the newest, I believe that's the newest there. Doesn't? Navs there, welcome to the show, mate. Great to see you here. Clem Peterson's there saying hi with YPPH from New Zealand. Oh yeah, it's looking dark in the distance. Oh, AirAsia time. AirAsia Sustainable Tourism. Are you going to head in now on 2-1 today? The AV20 in from Denpasar. Oh, got a nice flare on that. Hold it, baby. Woo! Look at that flare. That was nice. That was nice. I think just taxiing out there. Just want to show you the clouds over that way. Look at that. That is magnificent. Oh, AirAsia there. I need to figure out if this phone will let me. This couldn't make the stream crash. Oh, crash again. Please don't. This could just mean the controls of the camera crash. Yep, it's gonna crash. Great. Fun and games. Okay. I'll reconnect there. Oh, crap. That's not what we want. Apologies. But this is it. We'll just load up the proper one. That's funny. That is real funny. I will be 2 secs. I will try to get this outbound, but I just need to set up this. Okay, I just need to copy this over. No, that's not the one we want. We don't want that one. We want that one, which is cool. Radar. Okay. Just trying to get it set up on my phone. Usually, in every other time I've done this, it lets me do phone at the same time, but it's not letting me do that today. And that one needs to go. And then I should be that and that. Good. That's the main, and that's that one. Good. Okay. Now I can change the scenes on both tripods. Woo! Let's go. Just trying to figure out a good pattern so we can get this. It's hard when there's nothing else to focus on. A bit of dead space. Somewhere there. Heading off into what looks like it's now wet. Yep, we're getting water on the windows over here. Melbourne Flyers there, member for 6 months in business class. Big thank you to you, Tim, saying 6 months of awesomeness from Mitch. Great to have you on our show the other night. Keep up the great work. Big thank you, Melbourne Flyer, and Tim, for your amazing support. You guys were amazing to have, or it was amazing to have, or be on your show, sorry. And of course, if you ever are wanting to come on here, the invitation is always open for you guys. Max, Danny as well. It's always open for you guys. Open invitation. Oh, that's not what we want that to be on. Nah, I've got a good strategy. There's a good strategy. Now we've got a good strat. Yay! I've got order now. Oh, it's wet. That corner 34 is on the screen now. He's now on the radar ahead of their service over to Sydney today. It's a 787 operating the run after making their arrival in from Paris earlier on this morning. We've also got Qantas 10 arriving in half an hour. It's the Yam Dreaming special livery for them, which we'll see shortly. Oh, EBP, the A330 for Qantas is going to be in soon. Oh, actually, we'll go there. Running off into the abyss. Oh yeah. It's not out of focus, you can hardly see it. Barely see it now. Oh yeah. Oh no, I didn't change it. Could barely see it anyway, literally. J-Rose there saying hello everyone, welcome to the show. Great to have your company here on the YPPH live show. Yeah, not too bad I would say, Alex. Not too bad, but yeah, definitely pretty decent here. It's coming down definitely behind us more than it is to the side of us, but definitely a bit of both. Although I will say you can hardly hear it compared to usual. You can usually definitely hear it quite nicely coming down. To put this in perspective, spin around quickly. And you can see down there there's no balcony protected, but you can see it's not really the clear line of where it's falling. It's not really coming down before there. Yeah, so the other camera's gonna have to go with the single camera from a tiny bit, guys, because it's too wet to see out of that side window. Not the best. Let me sort it out. There we go, that's good enough. Connor's 34 is pushing back now ahead of their service outbound today. Heading over to Sydney. Gavin Hamilton's there, welcome Gavin. Glad to have your company here on the show live from Perth this morning. Of course, we're only how many days out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days till YPG turns 3 years old. 3 years. Wowzers. Wow. I'm starting to get old. Gavin saying, if it's raining, time to dance. Gavin, you know what? You can imagine me dancing. How about that? That's better than me dancing, hey? I'll do you one better, mate. There's College 34. They're getting ready to head out the door for us here today in Perth. Over to Sydney today after doing the Paris run. Is the 787? We'll see them nice head off soon. And there's that one for you. We'll see them head out soon. They are making decent progress with the car park. I wonder if I can swing around and show you that. Probably can. It's not the best over in that far window, but who cares? There's the car park and the tower at the moment. Doing 2 cranes over there. Doing their work. Lizeni saying yesterday night its Perth roam flights were going again. Yes, they've started back up the seasonal roam flights going through to, I believe, October. Ooh, next in is an AC3300 Quebec Papa Hotel in from Melbourne today is Qantas 769. Nice to see the 300s here, as I can see it from here. It'll be in just a moment for us here on the YPG show. You can hardly see them as they come in. Wowzers. There it is. Yay! Qantas 769 in board today. Heading in. Gotta love the 300s here in Perth. Not too common to see them. They're sweeping up some water here. Can clear the path slightly for the departing 787 just on that crossing path. I love it. Love the wet weather when you're inside. There you go. Qantas 34 heading out the door. Stick around. 787 about to head off. And so is the water. That's actually just as good. Okay. New strat incoming. And that one's gonna... That battery's about to die. Just gonna reset this safe shot. Okay. Stand by. That's a safe shot now. Oh, come on. Just put that intro bar where it is. It's a bit more top heavy. It really doesn't frame well. Yeah, hold it. That'll do. That's a safe shot. I'll be back in just a moment. I just need to switch over these camera batteries. Okay, now Miller is going to hopefully there.
Hello.
Hello, welcome. Welcome. Where did I put my phone? Crap.
It's been a while.
There it is. Yes. Yes, it has. Please don't tell me. Can we get a 5x5? I have a feeling that audio may start.
Crap. It's been a while.
No, it's not. I don't think it's there. Tell me. Comment 5x5 below. If it is working okay. Let me know. Oh no. Rain's coming in on the main
It's been
side.
a bit wet today.
Yeah, it's just coming in on this main window, which makes it a bit hard for us here to film.
Yep. Looks like we've got some blue sky behind us, so hopefully that will blow over soon.
There is a Dashi, I think. It is. Is that Skytrans? Oh no, that's Airflight, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know.
think it did engine runs.
Yeah, it's been out there basically for the last hour.
Yep.
Doing some works over there.
We got Katy Perry in today too.
Oh yeah,
Coming
that's
in from
right.
Kingscote
That's right.
at about 1 o'clock,
Forgot about that. Just step away one step from that because I think it's a very annoying position. I will say that much.
Yep.
Two interesting A330s in today. We've got the Echo Bravo Papa in from Sydney, which is one of the International 200 aircraft.
Yep.
And we've got the 300 series.
Yeah.
That's right, it is. The Dassault Falcon. Oh, she's running a bit behind. Is it that? Yes, it is. Oh, she's not going to leave till 11:45. I don't know if we'll get her. She's going to leave over an hour late, which will mean 2:13. Ooh, we'll see. Oh, Victor X-Ray Golf is going to head over to Melbourne in just a moment. That's a 737-800 for Qantas. Flown on that aircraft before.
Yep.
But yeah, they're about to head off.
Where did you fly on the aircraft to?
I came back from Adelaide on it.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
A few years back.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Now it was there's a 767 here for a soccer team. Ooh.
Oh, yes, there was. That's
Where
right.
are we going? Yeah, we just taking a random turn. We are. Good. So guys, about to head out the door. It's 737 heading over to Adelaide. Melbourne today. Enjoy. Shame about those Fokkers that are not going to fly for Qantas Link anymore.
Yeah, I did see one getting scrapped a few weekends ago, so
Yeah.
it had all white and Qantas Link on it, so...
Yeah, I think that's the one I flew on.
Oh.
NHP. We will forever love you, NHP. Oh, gosh.
That's why I hate when it rains.
Hello. That's the autofocus. Somewhere. That's the plane. Where are you there?
There we go.
Out the door today. That was interesting.
I think you can actually see that Fokker that got scrapped. There's
Yeah,
like a
you
Fokker
can.
over
We
there,
we were looking at it earlier.
Oh, I can see.
There it is. For any of you who are just joining in, there are those two fuckers. Gordon Freeman's there saying, wow, pretty wet one in Perth today, huh? G'day from OT. Welcome. And Netling 1730 heading over to Karratha today. It's a Fokker 100 in their new livery.
Do you know what's
You
going
back?
on with that A330 that's parked over there?
No, probably it's either broken down.
Yeah. It's been like that for like a week now. So.
Has it?
Yes.
That same one?
Yep. It's been parked over at the Qantas terminal for... Not at the Qantas
I'll
terminal,
check.
at one of the bays.
Yeah, one of them won't stand. I'll check. I'll check what retro it is. Better been parked for an hour, cause this for a week, 'cause this tells me.
It might have been parked for a week.
No.
I'm not 100% sure.
It's not popping up. This gives me the last month.
Oh, okay.
It has been parked here since... Unless it's glitched out. That's EBL. No, it's not. It's EBL. Oh, EBL's on the bay.
I reckon it might be broken down because I moved it to a different bay.
EBA? I think it's EBA maybe. Can't tell what that rego is. No. What is that rego? Oh gosh, now I'm going to just go through every single rego.
It's not a 300, so it should
Yeah,
be
no.
easier to find.
Yeah, it's just still need to plug in about a million numbers.
When's the aeration leaving?
Maybe B, D, E, F, G, H, no, I. It's BJ.
Oh,
They came in on the 19th, so 3 days ago,
not been here for a week then.
and their service was 2 hours late landing, or basically operated on the 17th. It operated to Singapore and left 2 hours late. Then it operated back to Melbourne, and that was 2 hours late. Then it operated to Jakarta,
Yes.
and that was 2 hours late.
So there is something wrong with it.
And then it operated back to Melbourne, and that was 2 hours late.
Yeah, so
And it came to Perth, and that was 2 hours late.
definitely something wrong with that one.
And then it got cancelled. So, late and then cancelled.
Would they be able to fix it here? Would they have to take it over to Sydney?
Oh, well, if it can't fly, then it has to be fixed here, but I'm sure it's just a minor issue. The aircraft, they break down every day.
Yep.
At least one Qantas plane breaks down every day.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that stat's like in the tens. 10, 20. Navraj is there saying aloha everyone from Hawaii. First time on this stream, well, welcome. Hopefully I did pronounce your name right. I do struggle. It's not just you. I do struggle.
It's going to be late in Hawaii. Or is it early? I don't know what time it is in Hawaii.
$5 p.m.
Oh, so it's
There
not
you
that
go.
late.
It's Saturday.
Yeah.
Saturday, bud. You have a whole week, a whole Sunday ahead of you. We're already halfway through ours. Welcome. Make sure, guys, if you haven't done so already, hit that like button and subscribe. It's the best free way of helping support us here on the show.
Looks like there's a rainbow over there.
Oh yeah, very faint, very faint.
Is it a Qantas plane?
Damn it. Ooh. If we get to 100 likes, I'll drop in 5 gifted memberships, guys. Now, here's the big question. Are you still up for doing that guitar?
Yes.
Yeah? We'll
Yes.
sort that out.
Yeah.
Crap, what did I need to get you? Need that. I think that's it.
And then,
And that chord here, I'll give you that one.
yeah.
And then maybe Wednesday we meet up. Thursday.
Mm.
It's literally just those two things, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Do you have your own charger for your laptop now?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Yeah, good. Good. I think it's just that. That older headset's not very good anymore, so.
Is it not? The gaming one?
Nah. Anyway.
Fokker 100, getting ready for their
Oh,
takeoff.
yes. Off to Karratha today is the F100. I think they might shoot up.
I feel like I
quickly
saw
this
that
morning.
one a couple hours ago, like an hour ago or something landing. Doesn't look like we're going to get much more rain soon.
Yeah, it looks pretty scattered.
Yeah, it does. There's a massive dark cloud behind me.
Yeah, that's been like that. Oh, that's bit that passed us, I think.
Ah, okay.
I think it's been like that for the last few days, though, now.
Yep.
When did the A330 get there? That one. Was? Ooh.
Oh, we've got another viewer from Hawaii.
Oh, yes. No.
Yeah.
Waikiki, West Australia.
Oh.
The poor man's Hawaii. Hawaii.
Oh.
Welcome, Alec. So that A330-300 went to Bay 12, which I think is... Well, I know that's not a common one for them.
Mm.
Arrival inbound. We've got Velocity.
Oh, you can see the slipstream.
Yeah. Got ribbons for you. So you come in today. Where's that one in from? Melbourne, by the looks of it. Velocity 769 in from Melbourne today.
Alright, I gotta go get a 787. I'll be back.
Okay, see. So Miller's off to get Yam Dreaming. She's about to head on in, and EDP. Oh no. Video just came up in my feed of someone kicking in an AFL game, someone like a community game, someone kicking the ball and the bird hit the bird flying in midair. Oh no. For goal as well, that was funny and sad. Ah, here we go. Now the system appears to be headed in. Which isn't great. Did it not? All I see in this is the seagull gets put down on the side. I'd be surprised if it did, but... Clem is saying that is funny, but some of those matches you watch, there's so many seagulls flying around the stadium. Yeah, there's a lot at the MCG, I think, from memory. There's a lot. Last night I was watching, or yesterday I was watching a footy game, and there was this tiny little bird sitting on the pitch, and it was out of there. Like, it fled so fast. You hadn't seen anything fly so fast. And there's this massive tackle, and I reckon he was millimetres away from getting absolutely crunched by a player. Borderline a sling tackle. Like, it was a very good, very rough tackle, and that bird would have been... I'll tell you this much, that bird should be very grateful it's still here. It was close. And they replayed it as well. It was... Whoa. It was lucky. Now, 2643, surfacing from Sydney today is the A330 International config. Echo Bravo Papa, which we don't see too often. About to head on in. And yeah, I'm dreaming's about to turn final for 2-1. So we'll see that special delivery for Qantas in shortly for us here on the show. BA Concorde Speedbird is there saying hi from Adelaide. First time viewer. Looks very wet there today. Yes, it's on and off scattered rain, which we've had in Perth for quite a while now. But welcome to the show. Great to have your company. If you haven't done so already, hit that like button and subscribe. And just a reminder, guys, if we do hit 100 likes today, we will drop in 5 gifted memberships. I'm currently on 64, so I think it's quite doable. But yeah, hit that like button. It's the best free way of helping support us here, as well as subscribing. Big thank you to all of our subscribers, of course. Also, guys, this will be the last weekend show before we go to weekday shows and weekends. But we have 3 weeks coming up, starting next week, of weekday shows. So stick around for that. Echo Bravo Papa in today. Lovely. Gotta love the 330. Got another A330 than 787 match here. Both are in this time, but lovely. I think Echo Bravo Lim is going to head back off to Singapore today for us here on the show. So we'll see 3 A330s in the lineup currently, which will all be departing shortly for us here on the YPG live show. Qantas 10 won't go out, unfortunately, for us. So yeah, that A330 is due off in an hour. So we'll see them. And the 300's due off at 1:10, so we'll also see that. Keep in mind we're only 2 bars down in the power supply. And we do have a charger here now. We can't get one fully charged, but we can get it decently charged in that time. And the way it worked is I switched the power supplies after an hour. I switched it around. After having that tech failure, which actually helped out in the end. It wasn't liking that other one. So hopefully it works again actually. But yeah, that one will be fully charged. Oh, will that pop up? Yeah, but I can see both ends of a rainbow. Look at that. And then you go all the way around. Stops just over there. How's this? That's nice. It's quite a low, flat rainbow. "46 views. I wonder if he will crack 50 today. 50 viewers at a time. Make sure to share the show. Yeah, I'm dreaming time. The 787 in from London Heathrow today. Got the special livery. Ew, look at that. Make sure to smash that like button. 67 likes. Keeps pressing that button, guys. Okay, yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm dreaming taxiing back to the bay now. After making a long flight in from London. Yeah, it's Qantas 10 today. How long were they in the air for this morning? the whole day. 16 hours. Not too bad, actually. I think it's the other way is like 18. $17 hours and 16 minutes, okay.
Do you have a card reader? That guy's here every single day.
Qantas 935 servicing from Brisbane is going to be in about 12 minutes. There's Velocity heading out the door, or getting ready to head out the door, I should say. They are heading over to, drumroll please, Sydney today is Velocity 558. Good to see them. Clem Peterson saying that's a long time on a plane. Yeah, it's one of the longer flights you can take. Of course, the Singapore-New York service is the longest flight. Currently operating commercially in terms of length. Oh, sorry, like time in air. Probably and distance covered. Velocity is heading out the door this morning. Over the Sydney today is Velocity 558. Yeah, 737, 800 for them. Not too much water left on the runway anymore. No, it's heading there. All good. It's quiet. Say that much. Oh, we've got a few rivals coming in now. That Brisbane Surf I talked about, and then we've got Rexy Boy heading in from Esperance. And then we've got nothing until Singapore later on. Maybe that quality aircraft actually. Nothing for another 20 minutes after that. Which means I can take a bit of a break for a minute or two. If I'm allowed one.
So stupid, bro. It won't let me do it. See? 0 AdSense. Even though I've got a bunch of photos on here. Well, 70. Oh, alright, man. Cheers. Alright, I got it. Bro, I've been needing these photos. I got like the oldest retro.
Make sure, guys, to go and check out our website, YPPHflyingguy.com. You can see all of our merch on there. You can buy a 3-year anniversary t-shirt, which is a limited time only. That's out for. I will have mine on soon. Maybe. If it comes.
I did not see Aviation. Get off.
Hey! It's at Perth. 21st of July, that was last night. It's here! Somewhere.
I don't know how well we do it, so.
Somewhere. It's running super early. Wasn't meant to be here till, I don't want to jinx anything, wasn't meant to be here for another week and a half. Or literally saying the 30th, a day before my anniversary. Freaking out. But been early most of the time, so every time. Unless you buy merch in a super bulk amount, you should be okay to get it quickly. Unless you buy, like, I bought a jumper and a bunch of things, which means it has to come out, all of those stuff only comes out of one facility on the other side of the earth. If you buy just one product, then it comes out of locally and quickly. I'm not going to say exactly where and what I mean, but it comes out of an area that is facing a lot of walls, so it is, and it only has one airport. It's not the actual country anymore, but just areas like that, so it's like having one airport, lots of limited train routes at the moment, so it's just a bit harder. It's based on its geographical location. Other than that, if you buy 3 shirts or something like that, unless you just don't buy jacket and jumper and every shirt on the store and a hat and everything, and then it'll get you quicker. Mind you, my thing still says it's in in Europe. Still says it hasn't got here. I think it glitched. That's not my fault though. Oh, Velocity 1437 is going to get ready to go to Darwin in a moment. They've pushed back out of their bay. It's an A320 that will head out the door for us shortly. Now, has that? No. That's not frozen. That's moving. Good, good, good. Aviation's there. And nearly ready to go. Vex is passing through your screen there. I'm just fixing something behind the scenes. Should stand by. Okay. Asia Canal crossing runway 24, head of their service out back to Bali this morning. See them head off shortly. Velocity is going to follow them out ahead of their service over Darwin today. The A320 also heading out in just a moment for us. So we'll see them soon. But heading out now on runway 03, this Qantas Link Fokker 100. Going to head off in just a moment. Stick around for that one. Heading out to Newman today is Qantas Link 1704. Enjoy. Fortunately for us here, these Fokker 100s for Qantas Link aren't going to remain a thing for for much longer. Being replaced by E190s and A319s, Xperia A319s and new E190s. I believe they're new. There they are, Qantas Link out the door. So the guys there saying sorry, I'm like, oh, welcome Jacob. Jacob, could you please check Discord if you're available? Ooh. AirAsia's heading off. I think Tony heading back to Dempsey this morning. Nice and early rotation from them. Which means it won't get blocked. Yay. Now I am going to try and see if I can get some other guests on. Velocity setting out now. Off to Darwin this morning. It's the A320. They're out the door. Lovely. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Slight crackle in the sound. Yeah, I'm just trying to do something quickly, Mark. Okay, I'm just trying to sort it out. Jacob. Oh, am I in that one? That's the wrong channel. Jacob? Hello? Test, test. Jacob, if you can hear me. Talk.
I am talking.
I had you on
Am
mute.
I quiet?
I had you on mute, don't worry. There we go. Hello.
Yep.
Can you see the camera?
Hello.
What can you see? Tell me, describe your visual.
My visual, I can see a lamp pole, and it's got
Okay.
that's the Air Bolivia in the back, I think.
Yeah. So is it?
Yep.
Which way am I turning?
You're turning left.
Does that seem back to front?
That's right.
Is it back to front?
No, it's not back to front. We've got the
So is that
the
Virgin?
north
Can you read
runway.
that Virgin term
I can
tail
yeah.
normally? Okay. So
Yes, I can read that.
my
Virgin
end
tail.
says you are. You're seeing it the backwards. So this is the main camera.
Yes.
For some reason, I can't seem to share my screen. So that's going to be
okay.
next time. I can only share the camera. So
Yeah.
we can just have a 5x5 that we can hear Jacob, but at least you can see the visual.
Yep. Yep.
Hopefully that balance is right. I'm just trying to figure out a perfect balance. Welcome.
Thank you. Glad to be here. So Virgin A320 heading to Broome, I think.
Okay. You. There you go. Just be aware, whatever you see on this camera might be on the safe shot. So you still
Got
get
it,
the
got it.
whiplash.
Yep.
I think I was meant to reset Chrome, but I'm not in the position to enable
Yeah.
to share my screen. But I'm not in the position to do that because that means shutting down all the chat and stuff, which means programming
yeah.
the highlight again if anyone donates and all that kind of stuff. So
Yeah.
that'll wait till next time and it'll just
Next
load
time,
on.
yeah.
Plus, you can still see it. So
I can still see it, yeah. So, am I muted or am I live?
no, you should be. I should be able to hear you. It should be.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Yep, okay. Annie and
Yes.
I guess to
Got the
confirm
5x5.
that. Yeah, I'm going through my headset at the moment, so it should be
Yeah, I
as
can
good
tell.
audio
I can tell.
as
Yeah.
possible. So yeah.
Max may also join on.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. That'd be nice to have Max on as well, all the way in Sydney.
Yep. Miller is here. He may join on. He was on for about 10 minutes before.
Yeah.
He's going over to Woolworths now for a bit. So,
That sounds like something Miller would do.
anyway, it saves me from having to go and buy the $10 M&Ms.
Oh gosh, tell me about it. Who here agrees everything in the airport is 10 times more expensive?
Oh, 100%, 100%.
Like, legitimately, all they need to do is just park a couple 737s out the front, and they're able to jack up the prices by 10 times the amount.
Yeah, well, the difference is no one, if you're going to buy M&Ms or a drink or Hungry Jacks, well, Hungry Jacks is actually the same price.
Yeah,
Because that's standardised.
Yeah.
That's why I
Yeah,
go,
it's
anytime I want to
standardised.
get like a Coke or a Sprite, I will go to Hungry Jacks unless the line's massive.
Yeah. Like, I was there on Friday. I got a pupil-free day off, so I was there at the airport, same spot on Friday, and they added like this. They've, of course, every single time I go to the airport, they're under construction, here and there.
Yeah,
Something's
they
under
have the
construction.
car parks looking like
Looking.
something, but it is very
It's-
uneven.
yeah.
It's going to be interesting.
yeah,
There's the grate up along the side, so I'm hoping you'll be able to
Yeah.
stream from the very top, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I have limited
kind of
hoops. But
It's kind of annoying that it's only one lane into the car park now, and so at sometimes where like the Emirates A380s coming in,
oh
you can get
yeah,
really packed.
yeah.
You can get really packed.
Well, again, you have to do it some way. Like you can't just. That's a
Yeah.
problem with infrastructure now. They're gonna.
Yeah.
There's lots of places around the world that's gonna have to start doing renovation. So I think for the next 15, 20 years, the world's gonna be very busy in terms of traffic while they try and fix everything up. I think there's gonna be
Yeah.
in a large amount of renovations around the world in places.
Yeah. Jeez, that's loud.
What's loud?
Not you. The A320 that just took off.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because
So,
it'll fly over you, won't
I'm
it?
in the yeah.
I
It'll
can see
fly
it.
straight over me.
You can still see it in the distance.
Yeah. I wonder, that would be funny if you hear it like a minute or 2 minutes after it takes off.
Oh,
you hear it
yeah.
in my mic. That'd be funny.
Get you to have a
It's
camera out
fly-
there and film
it's
it.
fly- get a camera out there. Yeah. I mean, I picked up a new camera the other day, so
Oh yeah.
it's I'm the type of guy into retro cameras, so like
Yeah.
the old cameras that they do have a HDMI port, but it only outputs like a bit of low quality.
Yeah.
But the photo quality, leave aside the video quality, the photo quality of planes and stuff, it's amazing for those cameras.
Oh yeah. Well, of course, they're just the cameras are getting very good now
Yeah, they are. And very advanced.
and very expensive. But yeah, welcome all. Welcome, Jacob. Be thankful you weren't here at the start.
Yeah.
We went through the 100 stages of glitches. Wi-Fi didn't work. Audio
great.
was like,
Maybe I was the good luck charm.
oh no! You know what happened? As soon as my hat fell off my head, it started working. It's the weirdest thing. Like I'm not even kidding. I
That's
bent
funny.
down to pick
That's
something
funny.
up off the ground, and
I had
it started working.
to do an emergency trip to what do you call it? Bro, I literally almost just said Home Depot. like we're not in America. Bunnings. I had to do an emergency trip to Bunnings. Our gate. We have a remote for our gate, and it just decided to go.
Yeah.
And then so I was listening to your stream in my ear, and all I could hear, because I could hear the constant. This was in Cannington, and for those that don't know, Cannington is like right after you take off, heading towards the south.
Yes.
It's right over the flight path. So literally, every like 5 minutes or 10 minutes at a time, I could just hear shoo shoo, planes going over.
The
So-
hell?
So it's actually a very nice spot as well.
I'm chewing through camera batteries like no tomorrow. I'm about to lose another one.
Really? Oh,
Did I
that's
go?
interesting.
Is that one charged?
I picked up a couple of new camera batteries, and so I was using the camera for like 2 hours and it still didn't die. I'm so surprised.
One of these batteries
Yeah,
is too big
granted-
for the. It only just fits in the insert bit.
Oh gosh.
Can you go and put that on charge in the number 2, the one that has the number 2 on it? In fact,
Okay,
just wait.
who's in this chat over here?
Yeah, just that one.
Clem Patterson. It's a Canon.
Thanks, mate.
Canon. Forgive me if I pronounce this. Gwendoline. I'm not going to try and pronounce your last name. Hello, all Planespotting friends from Queensland. Welcome to the show. Welcome to WA, the West Side.
Now, where is the cheeky devil, Max?
Max.
He's not in the call, is he? Is he? Is he there?
No,
Okay, good.
no.
He said he was going to be a while, so we'll see him. See him soon.
Shortly,
Soon.
hopefully.
He's gone on for his lunch break before he even started.
One-armed bandit. No, I did not get a bunny snag. They didn't actually have one today.
Disappointing, Jacob.
Usually, the time that I go there, they have bunny snags. But today, the one day that I was actually,
You might have been
kinda
too
happy.
early, though.
Yeah,
They don't
'cause I went
really.
about 10 o'clock.
11, yeah.
11 o'clock. Yeah.
Depends when they start, really, yeah. 77 likes. Keep smashing that like button, guys.
Oh, Mitchell's gonna kill me. I'm not liked. Oh no. Okay,
Press
let's fix
it.
that. I fixed that. Don't worry. Yes, but again, we heard the news. I heard the news that apparently this week is going to be the last Qatar A380 service to Perth
Yes,
and then
well,
back. So
my plan
Yeah.
is to feature it. Wink, wink.
that would be good.
Um,
Hint, hint. I wonder
yeah.
what's going to happen.
Miller's going to try. It could be a fail.
Yeah,
a
because it's quite an
feeling-
odd time. Comes in at
Yeah,
6 p.m., which is already dark because it's in the mid. We're in the middle of winter.
yeah,
at this
but
point.
we're going
So
to...
6 p.m. is pretty dark, but yeah.
The difference is, though, we're going to try and... I don't know if he's going to do it here. Otherwise, with the reflections will just kill us. But anyway.
Yeah.
Or if we try and do it from the other spot. I'm considering if we still do it or not.
Yeah. Because again, it's in the middle of the night. We won't be able to necessarily see it.
Yeah. I don't
We
know.
also got to have a look on which runway it's going to be. Because we can also, hint, hint, wink, wink, if Miller's listening, they can go to like either end of the runway and then just
I know
get like
he's...
over. Like,
I know he's not because he's on a call with a friend sitting next to me.
ow. Never mind. But like you could be on like a side of the runway that it's going to take off.
Oh, it's going to
So,
be either...
yeah.
It's going to change at 10 to 03.
Oh gosh. Oh, I think we have someone, and it is the is it? Yeah, it is the great Max. Max, hello, welcome to the show. We're just getting Max's audio sorted, but he will be on very shortly, and then we'll have 3 hosts, 2 co-hosts, and guest speakers. Mitchell, obviously, he's the head. But it's a big thing. It's we gotta appreciate Mitch for all he does for the Perth community as well. Like he literally, I got home from Bunnings and he messaged me. I joined the show. He messaged me, "Oh, do you want to hop on the show?" And so I said, "Okay, sure." And so he got that sorted. Went out of his way to get that sorted. So we get a round of applause for Mitchell.
Cheers.
Max, hello. Good to see you.
Hey, how are we, people?
Oh, I haven't been looking at the chat. Naraj Ching, well, you have just earned a new subscriber. Thank you for subscribing. I will see you all next stream. Have an amazing day, everyone. And I would say longer. Sorry. No need to apologize. But thank you for subscribing, and we'll be sure to see you next time.
Sorry, guys, I'm just having a conversation. Is Max there? Hello. I think Max is there.
Max is here. Max is here.
Hello.
The question.
Oh, got it. No signal. That's good. We're back. We're gonna be back. I'm gonna be back in time. Ooh, this is gonna be close.
Sorry, guy. Hello.
Are we back? Yeah, we're back. I think we're back.
Yeah.
Yay, we're back just before Singapore touches down. Mitch, I reckon you can start to see that thing. The big A380. Huh? A350 coming in from Singapore. 4.5 hour flight.
Can you hear me? Test. Hello. Sorry, guy.
Yes, hello.
Max, can you talk? Hello, Maxie.
Hello there.
Oh, they.
Sorry about that, guys. I had my mic switched off because I just had a thumping great helicopter hovering over the top of the house.
In the process, my iPad has gone off as well, so we're just going to have to reconnect all of that to the streaming.
Singapore's just touching out. Yep.
There we go.
Singapore just dropped in here.
It's one of those days today. I wonder if that's a new Wi-Fi plan. Or if it's the...
Apologies all, we weren't able to get that Singapore the best shot for you just because of the
No.
Wi-Fi dramas. But we did have our head technician, Mitchell, who's also our host, fixing it.
I will say, very interesting. 10 seconds, and we lose 30 viewers, and then we're already back up another 35 viewers since we got back.
Oh.
Weird.
Wow, okay.
Anyway, we're rolling.
And to all you lurkers there, I know some of you guys like to lurk. Just give us a wave in the chat so we can.
So how are
say
you guys
hi
going?
And thank you.
How are you going, Max?
I'm going fine, mate. How's yourself? Apart from all the cold over here, how's things in Perth?
Oh yeah, it's okay over here. My leg's actually been holding up quite nicely.
Oh, that's good.
I
mean, it's fine and sunny enough here. It's just freezing cold.
Yeah, it's not too bad here. You know Perth, how it can be dark and gloomy and it can still be warm.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Clem. I actually love them too, but not when they're likely to override the stream.
Oh, yeah. Did you have a loud one pass over you just then?
Yeah, I'm on the glide path for the choppers into Westmead Hospital, and they go over my
yeah.
head here at about 150 feet.
Now, you might know a bit more about what's going on than me because you're a local, but how's the Western Sydney Airport going, Max?
Western Sydney Airport is all but complete. I think they're into testing stages
Yeah,
now. The
right.
only things left to finish are the metro down from St Mary's
Ah, yeah, okay.
and the M12 in from the
Oh,
M7.
And I can
Oh, yeah.
I can imagine that that line will be costing you an absolute fortune. If it's anything,
Well, it's actually interesting because the metro so far has been done in 3 stages. So there's from Tallawong down to Chatswood and then down to Sydenham. Then another section they're building from Sydenham out to Bankstown, plus a section from St Mary's out
Yeah.
to the new airport.
but the actual
And they all run on different electricity things.
but I'm talking ticket price. I imagine that the tickets for the trains going over the Western Sydney Airport will be a good $20, like the international.
Actually, I haven't heard. Everything will be Opal enabled, but you can bet your bottom dollar there'll be a gate fee on it for sure.
Yeah. Compared to like me and my mother were like, at this rate, we're almost better off just buying an Uber. But
Yeah,
then we got
if
100%.
if you're a group of 2 or more people, definitely.
yeah. Well, then we got to the city, and we had to get another train, and then we're like, hang on a minute, is there a glitch with this? Because the price difference was unbelievable.
No. If you ever get back here, I'll show you the trick around that. Good shot of Singapore.
Oh yeah,
You've got a good location there.
yeah.
Yeah.
I am. Fortunately, some coward put shoved cardboard down the wall socket here. Now
Oh,
that was
really?
after
Aw.
that was after me using this place once, and I won't lie, I have a few haters
Oh.
here. So
I think that's happened on Saturday because I used the wall sockets and they were perfectly fine on Friday. Because I charged some batteries
No.
while Planespotting on Friday.
it's just this.
Haters are always going to hate. You can't get around it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just this one socket down here. The rest are fine, but I think it's because there's only one here. The others, there's like 8 in a section down where I usually go. So I've gone up here and I bought my
Yep.
power supply, and I can just charge the power supply bit. I get if I'm
How
going
far
longer than
away is
6.
the next one?
Is the next what?
How far away from you would the next one be?
Oh,
Just
there's
out of interest.
there's a solo plug about 10 steps down. But-
Okay,
or
so what
decent-
you buy is get yourself a 10-metre extension
I have
cable.
I have a 5. Oh, I reckon. Yeah, I don't know. I reckon it's about 10 meters. It's a decent way. It's halfway up the platform,
Yeah.
basically. I wouldn't do it. I have a 5-meter one already, but it just, unless I'm going straight across, because it's also at the back wall. So by the time you get from the front to the back, that's about 15 actually. I reckon away.
Yeah.
It's a bit taking up the whole space, and I don't like it. So unless I'm going for 10 hours or like over 5
Right.
hours, I will just
Yeah.
bring these power supplies and go here. And at the same time, I can go down there still. That's still an option, but I'm at the very corner, so I can see the whole runway basically, except for that bit where there's the building on top, which is a bit
Right.
here means I can just see them lift off a bit better, and I'm in the corner, so there's one less people, unless I wanted to see them lift off, which does happen. But two, I'm out of people's way. There's an emergency exit door next to me, so there's not many people crowding around that for a view, so it means I have my own little space. I'm out of people's way, effectively. Like, I'm not in the middle of the platform. Same with down there. I'm quite out of the way, but here I feel very out of the way. I'm in the very corner here. Down there, I can't be in the corner because it's a wall, but I'm pretty far down. I just like this place a bit more.
Lamb, are you supplying the snacks? Have a look in the chat, Mitch.
I reckon. I reckon I might do a longer show next Tuesday. Not this coming one, the week after. Because it's our 1 year anniversary.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
sorry,
coming
3
up, is
years.
it?
3 years.
Yeah.
3 year anniversary,
yeah.
1 year streaming
Serious?
anniversary. Yeah.
Virgin from Sydney's on final, so that'll be coming in.
Max, 3
Shortly.
years. 3 years
Just
since
try
we.
and get that up.
It'll
I've got so many mooses here, mices, mices, mouses, whatever you call them, and I'm trying to, because I sent Mitch a photo of what I'm actually running here,
Oh yeah.
so as we can do this.
Do you mind if I put that up on screen?
No, go for your life.
I'll get it up in a minute.
So, well, according to what I've got, Virgin's on the ground.
Yep.
Yep.
Virgin is just touching down. It's
You should.
going.
I should be sending you an image at the moment. You should be able to see that. Is that
I'll have a look shortly.
on the
Hang on,
Discord?
I'm
I'm
actually
live.
verbally dealing with the chat at the same time.
That's
That
live.
one DC fan. G'day, welcome to the show.
But Max, we've been streaming for 1 year now. It's a week after our 2 year anniversary, but or 3 year anniversary, like the creation. So we just call it a solid year. But we've been filming. We've been filming, and the channel's been in existence for 3 years now.
Yeah, a few of them are like that.
We were
One in
posting
particular
videos
that's
for a
been
long time
around
before.
for a very long time.
Yeah.
But no, your channel is doing well. It's took off today. It's really going well.
Yeah, well, we don't usually get this busy on a
Hopefully one of
weekday
these
show, a
days
weekend.
They'll give me a medical clearance and a border clearance to get into WA.
Yeah, then we'll have Max on the show. It'll be nice to actually see you in person, Max. not through a tiny 4-inch screen.
You know, poor Mitchell's already had that displeasure.
Oh, well, I forgot. When
Man.
I went to meet you, I forgot to tell you we changed our location from Sheps to the car park. This is a practicality.
Yeah, you did, and I spent half the morning running around the airport precinct.
I actually thought you weren't. I didn't actually think you were coming, or something. I forgot that you were coming and didn't think you were coming, and then you're like, "I'm here," and I'm like, "Oh no, shoot."
Good on you, Gwen. Thanks for that. That's really good to know. But you can only stay till 3 o'clock. Oh, okay. But it's good that you're here anyway.
But yeah, welcome.
What I need to do now is get VTT onto one of my laptops so that when I talk, it actually puts my response into the chat as well.
I will show you this now, guys,
Yeah.
on my phone. That is Max's setup there.
Max is that's mission control over here. Oh, what the heck?
So 2 laptops.
Max has just got mission control.
Doesn't like to focus this thing. Ah, shame.
No, it doesn't focus really well, does it?
There you go.
Have you got it on autofocus?
Maybe.
There you go, that's better.
There you go.
That's better.
So you got the few screens up, just a few, not too many, Max. Only,
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
it's
one,
really
two,
only
wild
a
to see
few.
only
that up. I
6.
haven't used it in a while.
Only 6, mate. Not too bad. Oh, and it's coming down here again, mate. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
There you
I
go.
can hear that from here.
Yeah, mate. It's down.
I can see it from here. I can just see like a rain cloud. I don't know if you all in the chat have seen that before, but you know when it's not raining where you are, but it's raining somewhere else, and you can just see the
Yeah.
downpour. That's what's happening right now. I can literally see the
I'm not
downpour.
surprised.
You see that a lot at the
Jacob, are
airport.
you north or south of the airport radar?
South.
That's why you can see it. That blob
Yeah.
is passed very, very close to the north of the airport radar.
Yeah.
And there's another one coming in just about right on top of it now. In fact, according to what I can see on radar, that shower should be about to come straight across the field.
The annoying thing on Friday when I went to Planespotting is the windows just like it just got pelted with rain.
Oh, yeah,
Like
that
it was literally dripping constantly.
our main window isn't getting wet, but our
Yeah,
side and back window
side. Yeah,
is getting decently wet.
yeah. Like the only reason it got really wet is because it was a sideways downpour, so it was like straight on the windows. Because if it's raining but it's not directly coming into the windows, then you can still see out of it. Granted, maybe pretty difficultly, but I mean it's still better than having your window completely covered. Because I tried to get this. I think as soon as Singapore arrived on Friday, it just stopped raining.
Yeah.
And so that was like a really good point, because as soon as it stopped raining, the windows dried like within 30 seconds. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Because it just started sunshine already.
If you've got a bit of breeze around, they'll dry very quickly.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Part of it's coming down now. Now, 2 comments there.
Yeah.
Boots and all saying, looking a bit wet. Yes, welcome, of course. Great to have you here. And Clem saying he's operating the International Space Station with all those screens.
Well, and Clem, another stream that I used to moderate with christened this mission control.
Yes.
And I thought, well, yeah, but it definitely helps me when I'm looking for things, in particular. When you guys are streaming in, like if you want to know if there's a storm coming or something, I can just flick my eyes over to a screen and there it is.
Yeah, well, I have 2 phones, iPad and a laptop. And look, I have another iPad and a laptop that if I wanted to, I could bring it out. But I don't find that I need it.
When you're actually on site, you've got a bit of a space and power issue, so you can't run all those things. But it's good when you can have somebody like in the background that can actually do it, and that's why I started doing it. And oh God, what happened? Oh, I just lost one of my screens. Hang on, I can fix that.
Now,
Bang.
while Max is
Bound to
fixing his
happen.
Screen, there's transmit.
Noosa, yes.
Yes, that's coming in from Denpasar.
Yep.
Runway.
I'm just
Hang
going to
on.
interject
Before
just
I make a
quickly. We are on 1 bar on the power supply. I will have to swap it over. We will be cut out at some stage, but I want to milk it, so...
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yes?
All right. You do what you need to do.
Not now. It'll just cut out by itself eventually. In fact, I'll switch it over after Transnusa.
Sounds a bit like me at time.
I'm getting really, really irritated by this battery. My main camera is sucking the living daylights out of it.
Do you have like what mode do you have it on?
Oh, I'm using the screen because I
Yeah.
can't film with the headset on. That's the issue.
Okay.
Do you have optimum settings on it?
I'm sure it's at the best quality for using it, which means it's sucking
What you want
all
to
the
do,
power
yeah.
out. But hey, I can charge it here, so it doesn't really matter. I can charge it anyway, but I have the chargers here,
Yeah.
so it's fine.
Yeah.
It just means I'm changing it over.
Perth Airport is starting to get a bit busy now. Busy meaning 4 or 5 planes. So I think pushing back will be Riders in the Air livery from Qantas, the
Ooh,
A3
yeah, they are.
3200. That's pushing back, heading to Singapore. We'll see that take off shortly.
You're like the Perth version of Mick Malloy.
Transnusa is on final. Down to south to Perth. Gonna be on final, so there we go. Enjoy.
Yeah. QF71's
Oh, no,
on the move
no.
as well.
No, we're getting water drops on the
Don't
main
die.
window. No.
Don't.
Don't you dare.
Don't,
Perth,
please.
don't you dare.
I'm having an emotional meltdown behind the camera. No.
Clem, can you imagine standing behind one of those thrusting engines and trying to push it?
Now, guys,
You
I'm
wind
gonna-
up in the Indian Ocean.
I'm going to quickly go and change over the power supply, so we'll be back with you in a moment.
Okay, mate.
By the time that, Max and I can entertain you about this
Just quickly,
this pallet loading truck.
I am going to mute
Yeah.
you guys now.
Yep.
We'll
that's
see you in about 4 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like,
We're back.
a double A set, which is 4 cars, a double A set will just fit on the platforms, and that is all.
We are back.
hello, welcome back, everyone.
Hello, welcome back.
As I'd begun that changeover, the thing started flashing,
Oh, look,
which
it's
means
baby bus.
it has about 5 minutes.
Baby bus.
No, that's not a baby bus. It's a 320 Max.
Oh, is it? It doesn't look
Yes.
like.
You can
Must
see the
be
2
angle I'm
doors.
seeing
Quite
it
small,
from.
yeah.
It actually looks like a 319 from this angle.
So, Qantas Riders in the Air livery,
That
the
one?
A330 200.
Yep.
That will be leaving. Actually, that's leaving. That's leaving a bit late. Scheduled at
Yeah.
12:25.
No,
Bit late,
well,
but they'll
It's
pick it
quite
up,
early
yeah.
for Qantas. Keep that in mind.
and I don't know if a lot of people are aware of this, but and a lot of the streamers are guilty of it. But the times that Flight Radar give you for scheduling are wheels up to touchdown. They're not gate to gate. So people are saying, oh, look at that. He left 30 minutes late and got in 20 minutes early. No, he didn't.
No, he didn't. It's gotten to schedule.
What? So, isn't it
And
pushback to
and looking
pushback?
at that, 10 minutes after scheduled departure, and he's at the holding point on the runway. I reckon he got away pretty well right on the button.
No, I think Flight Radar gives you the pushback time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute.
That's the
Okay,
pushback time. So it's leaving the gate 10 minutes late.
Qantas
Yeah.
and
If you was to
Virgin
leave the
are
gate
having a little
now.
race over here to the runway.
If it was to
Oh,
leave
they are too.
now.
Look at this.
Having a little race to the runway over here.
Which one?
They are.
Like those two?
Virgin and Qantas.
The on-ground one?
Qantas looks like it's going to win the race, but
Yeah, Qantas seems like it's gonna. Yeah, Qantas is gonna win the race.
Which one? This one here?
Yeah, it was.
No.
They were like taxiing parallel to each other.
No, that Virgin was there earlier. I will say that much. Qantas was just going slower.
Was?
Yeah. They called
Maybe-
up beforehand, I think.
Blind.
that's, if my memory serves me right, that's Virgin 686 through to Melbourne.
Yeah, your
Yes,
memory
nice.
does.
He's actually been holding for a little while.
Yeah.
Okay, so
See if anyone's
the
at the door?
flight's in the air, heading to Singapore.
Now, I'm going to try and see if we can see it rotate, but I don't have high
Best
hopes.
of luck. That sky is crawling so hard.
Yeah. Oh no, I feel like that's gonna come south now, which means I have to change my location that I'm at, so you guys don't have the rain noise in the background.
Oh, yeah.
Clam, I don't serve. I'll be sitting in my J-class seat and you can bring them down to me.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be very successful with trying to get anything out of that side window at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's the Pride livery. There
Yes, CBL. Prize in the air. Heading back to Singapore. Came in from Singapore and went out yesterday to Singapore. So, yeah, doing the run again. Qantas.
you go. And Clem, don't forget my drink to go with it.
Okay, so Virgin 686 is heading onto the runway right now.
Make sure
They'll be departing.
Make sure guys to say hello down below. And
yes, of course.
you can check out all of our socials in the description. Links to all of our Instagram accounts are there. You can also join our Discord. The link is also down below. And more information is also there as well.
Max and I are going a bit crazy with the commands over here.
Oh gosh, you too.
Alright, we just flooded the chat. Oopsies.
That's all right. That means we only have to do it once.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Annie's in on the game as well. Let's give it to him, Annie.
Biggie spelled too. Sun's actually out in the CBD. Oh, what? Oh, I mean, yeah, I could see from the south that it's quite,
Yeah, going by the
Quite clear
radar,
that way.
that is
Quite clear,
probably
isn't it?
true.
yeah, the radar says so.
Now, has Katy Perry left yet? Yes, she has. Apparently, we have Katy Perry inbound at 2:33.
What? From, wait, okay.
From Kingscote.
I'm lost. I'm very lost.
From Kingscote.
2:33?
Yes.
From where?
Kingscote. Kingscote? Kangaroo Island. How do you pronounce it?
Oh, okay. Well, at least it's a longer private jet flight.
Sorry, I missed that. What are we trying to pronounce?
Kangaroo Island Kingscote. Kingscote?
Kingscote?
Yeah, is it
Kingscote.
Kingscote.
Yeah. Yes.
Goodbye, Virgin. Well, enjoy your flight to Melbourne.
I'm going to bump
Well,
up that exposure on that camera. I think that's
Yeah.
needed.
The next departure is another Virgin VA 1637 heading to Kununurra.
Oh, yeah.
So that'll be going soon. I'm so sorry if you can hear just a bunch of crows in the background.
No, I
Okay, good.
can't really.
Good. Because they're very loud.
Now, we have that Qantas AC30 going to head off soon, the 300, and then the 300's about half an hour away now. Velocity heading out there, that's a 737-700 off to Kununurra today. Heading out the door via intersection November for their departure here on the show this afternoon.
There, that's better.
There we go.
Still a bit of a crap
Yeah,
window.
nice little runway dryer.
Runway glass. No crows on my stream, Clem.
Every time they talk about crows, I think of Graham Kennedy, but we won't go there.
Ambitious is due out soon. So you've got a bunch of 330s. You've got the Qantas AC30 off to Sydney is 6:48. They're going to be heading off at 12:50. Then at 1:10 we've got 1:05. So we've got Air Mauritius 441 heading back to Mauritius, of course. That's an AC30-200. And then we've got 5 minutes later at 1:10 we've got Qantas 774, the AC30-300, which will head back to Melbourne today.
Okay. Is that the Yeah, that is an A330 on the remote gate on the apron over there.
Yes.
You got a 7-3 inbound as well from Brisbane.
Oh yeah,
What runway?
Brisbane, another VA 24.
Okay.
2-4. 2-4. I actually need to get. How am I going to do this? I need another screen here directly in front of me, but I might be able to get around it.
Max on his screen. Oh my dear.
Another one?
Another one.
No,
Another one.
having issues reading the flight radar screen. It's too far away. And I'm not rearranging the whole room.
I wonder if you can hear that. Okay. Do you know what I'm gonna do? What's the next departure at?
There we go. That's better.
What did you do?
Darwin. That should, be able to see that.
Okay, so on approaching you have VA462, which is a B738 out of Brisbane.
I'll go over there.
Clem, 21 screens seems a little ambitious, but I mean, anything's possible for Max.
Actually, I'm just having a look at FR24 here. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You appear to have around 5, 6, 7, about 7 commercial flights inbound that are in WA airspace at the moment.
That's a lot.
Yes.
Got to say that 7's going to be in soon, in from Adelaide. We've also got 858 in from Adelaide. That's Jetstar.
Yep. 858 currently at 27,000. Yep. And 887 is behind him out
No.
of Adelaide.
858, sorry, is... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Not that kid. There's a kid here who's makes annoying noises.
Oh, great.
And he called security on us on one of my friends for absolutely no reason after he started pushing us. And he called security on us for pushing him.
Great. Do you need some protection down there?
Oh, come down, mate. Come down. Yeah, sure.
No, I should show
No.
my end.
You
golf club
offered, mate.
collection.
You offered. You offered.
I should
Gentlemen, one thing you have got inbound is Batik.
Oh, Batik. Yeah. Batik.
He is.
Let me have a look at my radar as well. Yeah.
He's 6 minutes out, just passing through 5,500.
Yeah, okay.
So that Virgin in from Brisbane on final. I mean,
Yep.
it'll be on final in the next
I can see
10
it.
seconds.
I can see it.
But, yep.
I would say it's on
approach for
file now.
2-4.
I can just about see it from here. Oh, I can see it. I can just about see it on the camera through here.
Victor Uniform Papa, the registration on that.
Now, this is interesting. Why do I have...
The dark ominous clouds.
See again.
Yeah, they are, mate. Just waiting for this one to come into frame now.
Gwendolyn, I can't pronounce your last name. I apologise. Bye now. Okay, see you next time. Stay tuned for future shows, and it was nice to have you here.
Now there,
Yeah, we'll see you next time.
there's Virgin heading in
Try it
from
again, what?
Brizzy. Ooh.
And right, he came in on 2-4, didn't he?
Yes.
Runway dryer. the hair dryers for a runway. Who's all day?
That showing is down. Okay.
$87 likes, guys. Again, like all 100, so smash that like button. 88 now, so yeah, smash that like button and enjoy the show. I think these crows are going to drive me insane if they don't shush. Because I have my headset on. It's at that volume where it still goes through the headset, but you guys can't hear it.
Don't you love that? Don't you just love it?
Trust me, Max. I love it. As the visible expression on my face says so.
The only thing I can see of you is a soda can. So there you go.
I do not know why it's refusing to turn on the camera, but yeah. I'm
Actually,
not going to risk.
I haven't even bothered to turn mine on.
Yeah,
I just,
because the stream can't see us, so what's the point?
actually, just out of interest, I must check and see if that's actually working. Oh, look out. There you go. It works.
Oh,
What? What works? What works?
But it was in the main. Oh, it was in the main part, not the my camera.
Oh. Show us? It's not working
But
on
it's
mine.
in the. No, I just that's because I turned it off again.
Oh,
Hang
yeah.
on. There you go.
Hello.
Hello.
The audio and the visual is not synced that well. Well, to me, my camera is saying it's back to front, so I was right at the start that you were seeing it the wrong way around, but it's working for you guys. It's not back to front, you're not reading Virgin.
With your camera, I'm just seeing some bloke in a high vis.
Yeah, but like that now. And you can't see the safe shot as well. That's not working. I needed to set
No.
Chrome, but I have some like apps that I
Actually,
can't
it's
reset
interesting.
midstream.
I'm just watching something here.
Yes.
Yeah.
oh,
That's back again.
okay. Next arrival
Do me a
is
favour, Mitch. Do me a favour. Can you just swing your camera around and back anywhere? Can you just do that for me, please? Right. Yeah, no, or see, mine's not doing it. I've, yeah, you're going to make me seasick, mate.
boutique
My
on approach.
screen appears to be frozen. That's interesting.
Quoteth the Raven. Bit wet today. Yeah, Biggie's got to agree with that one. Just a tad bit. Yeah, just a tad bit wet. Nothing at all, really. Okay, our next arrival is a boutique A320 in from Denpasar.
Actually, I just want to ask people in the chat if you can come back to me in the chat. Are you seeing any movement on the screen at all, or have we been focused on
No, we have the still shot, Max. So you can't.
37 and the other tail for like forever? I reckon I know what's wrong. Hang on.
No, Max, I'm on the still shot now. Do you want me to move the still shot?
No, hang on. I'm just doing something else first.
Boutique on final. Runway 21. 2-1, sorry. I have the habit of saying 24.
Okay.
21.
Right. Yeah, that's better. Thanks, Glenn.
Here we are. The A320 from Denpasar.
There is Batik Air heading in. Service in from Denpasar today.
No, not much hair drying needed.
No, it's
no.
gone down
Yeah.
now.
Biggie Spell, 2. Enjoy the rest of the stream, peeps. Cheers for dropping in. We'll see you on the next one. Stay tuned.
Thank
Any
Yeah,
shows.
thanks,
Yes.
Mr. Show.
Biggie.
Thank you. Qantas Link's heading out now.
Oh yeah, hang on. I'm just a bit blind. I didn't even see that.
It's a plane. Yay!
Is it a bird or is it a plane?
Don't do that.
Technically, the wings flex.
Oh, come on, Soda
so
Guy. Let's not start this.
Technically, they flap.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Can you hear the background noise?
No, not.
There is
I
some-
can't hear it through your mic.
There is some very
I don't know
annoying
about stream, though.
kid squealing at the moment.
No, I think Discord manages to cut that out, like the microphone.
Oh,
But I don't know about your stream. Like,
No, I don't think it's coming through streams because I'm using whatever you're hearing is coming through the stream as well. I think
okay.
as well though. So what happened with this kid is he was squealing and coming up to me and just doing it in the camera a few shows back, and so we told him
Oh,
to
God.
stop, and then or we'd call security. So then he went and called him security.
He's actually. Oh, okay. There's dumb and then there's dumber. Like, bruh, come on. For all you that are at home that think that it's fun to do this, just don't. You're just going to make a fool of yourself. I'm sure our chat is very kind and friendly. You guys are the best in the chat, so I don't think we have any problems with that happening. But hey, better be safe than sorry. But I think the Qantas link is off very shortly. Yeah, that's gonna leave in the next 2 minutes. Heading to Learmonth today.
Smash that like button, guys, if you haven't done so already. The problem was Annie. Oh, why this kid hates us is because he was playing one of the
Arcades, yeah.
arcade machines, but he was crashing out, like smacking the glass on it and getting
Oh, great.
so angry.
Yeah, Alex, the world's full of them, mate. The world's full of them.
Max, can you just remove that recent message?
Which one's that? Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's just popped up.
So there's Qantas Link out the door.
Nice to be nice, people.
And Batik. Heading into the bay, the AP20. I have a feeling they're on this bay down here. I will say, I have a friend here and he is really getting annoyed by it. So yeah, I reckon he says he's going to go and call security in a minute. I don't know
Good.
why, but anyway.
Sorry, all. I just ducked off to go to the bathroom, but I am back.
You didn't even go fire the fridge?
No. It's 1 o'clock and something's not very good on the stove.
Yeah, Clem, you are absolutely okay to think about it, but please don't write it.
I ride it, yep. I got to agree with Max on that one. Yep.
That was actually thanks, Annie, for bringing that up. Well,
That's reasonable
look
to
at this,
think.
guys.
I'll try one.
Guys. Annie and Mark done it again.
Oh,
What
SPH.
legends.
SPH.
What legends.
Oh.
Thanks, guys. And Lee Reeves. Oh, my goodness, SPH. Into the chat, people, and give Annie and Mark heaps of love in the chat.
Thank you.
Just wait,
Yep.
just wait.
Well, you just stole Mitch, unfortunately. Whoopsies.
Annie's there dropping in one gifted membership in SPH, picking that one up. Thank you, SPH. And Danny, for your amazing support. SPH has given plenty away as well, so finally picking herself up one. So welcome to Premium
Well,
Economy,
legends.
and enjoy the show. And yeah, welcome to the cleared. Sorry, oh my gosh. Welcome to Premium Economy. And One Bandits there dropping in one gifted membership, and Lee Reeves, one of our regular viewers, is also picking that one up. Big thank you, One Bandit. And enjoy.
Big thanks to you, Annie, and One Arm Bandit. Absolute legends here on this show. Even also behind the scenes, they do so much. Same with Max. Max does so much behind the scenes to make all these shows possible. And of course, Mitch actually being the one getting out there when realistically it's probably not the best idea in some weather conditions, but he still pushes through, gets out there, and gets a show out for you guys to see.
Gamer Nicholas is there, welcome.
Yeah, hi there, Gamer Nicholas. Welcome to the show, mate.
I haven't had a look at radar in a while. Oh, Jetstar from Adelaide is on final. Just touching down now.
Funny you should mention it, neither have I.
That's in from Adelaide.
I'm just going to give you whiplash there,
The
apologies.
A321.
There you go. Now good. Got the it's the grayer colour, not the silver.
Yeah, not the silver. I like the old grey. It's not as bad on the camera.
Yeah,
Because
the
I have a photo
Neo's
of one of
better in
the-
that new colour scheme. It's
Because
more
I had a photo of an A320 that I took in the very bright silver, and in the middle of the sun, it just blinds the camera that you can't really focus on it. I don't know why. It might have just been that I was getting at a weird angle, but then as soon as you get this plane, which is like the kind of the matte or like dark grey, not silver, it's like perfect. It's very nice. Oh, Air Mauritius just is just pushing back, I think.
Yeah,
At
they
our
are.
gate.
And just FYI, you've got QF887's just joining Patton at 16,000. He's about, they say 15 minutes, but I don't think he's that far.
Yeah, nah, nah, Max. That's more like 5 to 7 minutes.
Oh, yeah, I'll give it a bit longer than
direction.
that because he's got to do Patton, but I'd say about 10.
Yeah. I missed the baby bus. Baby bus inbound.
Oh, we got a
Broome.
baby bus?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
That's
a
from,
few.
coming in from Broome.
There's a few here in Perth now. We see them decently regularly.
I can't wait till we see the new A321s from XLR. Sorry, from Qantas.
Yeah, apparently
That'd
they're
be
going to start
very nice.
early July.
A few of those are actually under testing now. Hang on, what did you
Gino Nelly, welcome to the show.
Welcome, Gino.
Hang on, I've got to go back and see. What did I say, Clem?
I think you said something about the silver and the
Oh,
grey.
yeah.
Yeah.
The with the with the new Neos that Jetstar's getting hold of, they're all coming out in the grey livery rather than the silver,
It's interesting though
which
how they
is
just
very
changed
much
it.
more camera friendly.
Annie, welcome to the shoe, and then welcome, good day. Trust me, Annie, we're definitely twins over here.
Okay.
And g'day, Gino. Welcome along.
I'm going to leave you guys for 2 seconds. I'm going to go and scream at someone.
Yep.
Okay, mate.
Okay,
Just make sure the words don't come across the
No,
screen.
he's other side, luckily.
Okay, good. Good. Let's not worry about that. Let's worry about the Amaricious, the A3. I keep calling it 20, but it's a 30. A3 3200 heading out. We've
Are
just
you-
lost the signal on the camera.
Yeah, I noticed that. Just out of interest, Jacob, you at home or are you out with Mitch?
No, I'm at home, Max. I'm
Right.
at home.
Okay. And now I've never actually thought of that, Clem. That's in traffic cone colours. Yeah.
Traffic cone.
Um,
Yeah, actually, that's
yeah,
a good. That's a good point.
Yeah. Interesting. I'll have another look the minute I see another Neo.
So, Perth to Mauritius. Yeah, that's straight over the ocean. Quite a long gap. Not many islands. I heard about the there was a 787 that was, I think, coming from Rome, or was it London or Paris maybe, that was inbound for Perth, and they got diverted to like a random island in the middle of nowhere.
Oh.
Like, and so there was like 300, maybe 200 passengers that were stranded on that island, and Qantas was like, because Qantas flew that plane back empty, they didn't even get the passengers. I think they had to divert because of a medical emergency.
Was that, did they put that down? I'm just trying to think. What's the name of that island actually is? Won't come to me. But actually, you might be better placed to answer Gino's question too, Jacob. He wants to know what time Singapore's out. I don't have that handy. You're not getting drowned out there, are you, Annie? I hope not. Good on you, Clem. Says who? Everybody's vanished. Hang on. Oh, okay. All right. Well, while we're waiting, let me pull up Flight Radar and have a look and see what's happening. Well, that baby bus, if they're back quick enough, that baby bus is 5 minutes out, headed for 2-4. Oh, Annie, I thought you were already out there. Sorry, I didn't realise you hadn't left yet.
Hello.
Hello.
So,
It's all right. I've been holding court here on my own.
as I walked over, he picked up one of the wet floor signs and started screeching down it, so... Oh no.
Yeah.
Is that him? No, that's someone
Hello,
else.
Lucas. Hey, welcome to the show.
Oh no. Someone just put it. Can you hear that? Did you hear that?
Heard something.
Yeah. That's him doing it in someone's face. Oh no.
No. Oh gosh.
He literally
I've
picked
been
up one of the
hearing all of
signs.
this.
He literally picked up one of the signs and moved it away. Now he's telling these other people off for readjusting them because apparently they're in the wrong spot.
Is there like old people out there? Because I know like a couple old people like go out there with their like
Yeah, well, that's what I said to
their,
him.
their knife.
And there goes
It's
Am.
like the poor old people, bro. They can't get off it. All right, there goes Avaricious. Off to back to what?
The problem is the kids down there are gaslighting him.
Oh, great.
MK441.
Okay. Starting to get the A330-200s a lot more than the
Yeah,
the 900s
one of them's
for
in
Avaricious.
maintenance, I believe. So they have to do a big loop around because of V-tops.
Ah.
Oh, that's lucky, Annie. You didn't want to get drowned being outside today.
No, Annie. Gino, hang on. I'll check that for you. I'm not sure if it's delayed. It shouldn't be, but
That's
it
actually
should.
what I thought he asked. Somebody just gave us a time, but I thought he asked what time it was. I understood what you meant, Gina. I just don't have that information handy.
Yeah, it's due out at 1:45. That's pushback time, but who knows? Because I know you can see, as you can see, the fuel truck's still connected, and they can't put passengers on until the fuel truck's disconnected.
Absolutely correct.
Even though the fuel truck is through the floor, which is actually that's an interesting thing that I wanted to talk about. The fact that all the fuel like tankers are like underground, like they have tanks for each of the gates,
Yep.
and all they have to do is like that's a lot. It's a lot safer, I feel. There's less thing of like fires and stuff. So
It's
good
just,
on you, Perth Airport.
it's a worldwide thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. It's
But when it's managed at Perth, every now and then, they it breaks, and then we have days where planes are just parked up here and can't leave.
yes, we remember that day, don't
Yeah.
we?
Oh, I had some school event on which was annoying, but yeah, it was mega.
I think I know what time you were talking about.
My
'Cause it was that day-
godson was flying back to Perth that morning.
Oh yeah.
He got all tied up in the mess.
Mitch,
Yeah.
can you mute me from Strain for a sec?
What? No, you have to mute yourself.
Okay. Just look at Discord then.
You have to leave the call or something.
Nah, you look at what I DM'd you.
Oh, seriously, you're making me stand up. I'm 14, Jacob. I'm getting too old for this.
Oh gosh, just
You poor
calm
old
down,
thing.
please.
You poor old thing.
I know, right?
Dear, oh dear. Welcome back, Jaden.
Okay, get back on the
You tell him.
Shush.
You tell him.
Okay, Andy.
We need to get Annie in here as well. She'll give him
Oh,
a round.
100%. I want to say 3:30. Heading to Sydney. Just push back is taxiing out.
I've noticed,
Is the,
Jacob,
yes,
in the last few days that QF are starting to put 330s back on the Sydney run again on a regular basis.
Yeah, I've also noticed that they've started using the A330s a lot more than the 737s.
Yeah. Which
I'm
is
not too sure why.
I can't think of anything worse than having to go from here over there, like a 5.5 hour or more flight,
Yeah.
being crammed up in the back of a 737.
Oh, that's so good. What
mean-
are you on? I love the 737s.
Oh,
Honestly, I have to agree.
no, thank you. J class on a 789 will do me quite nice.
If you say so.
Okay, the A330, and then there's a Virgin Australia pushing back to Brisbane. Oh, it hasn't actually pushed back. It's still in the game.
Just FYI, Mitch, when I was living in Darwin for 10 years, just about once a month I had to fly to and from Sydney on a 737.
Oh. I mean, it'll be. Oh, I wouldn't. But the thing is, Max, I wouldn't want to be sat in a I wouldn't want to be stuck
Row
next
1,
to
2
the
and 3 are
toilet on one of
okay.
those planes.
Row 1, 2 and 3 are fine.
Yeah.
You know what the best row is?
What?
Row 0.
Which one?
Row 0.
Is that the business class?
No, that's the cockpit.
Yeah, he's talking about
Yeah.
right
Honestly,
pointy
yeah.
end.
Go to the cockpit. Yeah. Very good seat. But
Let's call
they leave
it the flight deck, shall we?
a flight deck. Yep.
I'll be back. This is it. I'm about to crash out.
Oh, okay. Jeez. The freaking grasshopper that just gave me the fright of my life.
EBP is a domestic configured 330-100.
Where's the closest garden hose / wacky device? Just gave me the fright of my life. Where's my had a fly swatter somewhere here. That gonna do? Will that help?
You reckon, Clem? I mean, I spent a lot of time on them.
I mean, Clem's got a good point. I feel like the Maxes. I feel like the engines are just way too loud in those Maxes. Because I flew on a normal. I flew on a Max from Melbourne to Perth, and it was just like it's just a bit of an unpleasant experience. Because it was just like I think we could have picked the seats a bit better. It was just this constant groan, deep noise groan that it couldn't even be filtered out with the headphones, noise cancelling. They just get constant groan all the way back to Perth.
Right. I mean, one thing I'll give the 7.3s, they are very reliable.
Oh my lordy.
Yeah.
I
They
am.
are super reliable.
You don't
Oh,
want to
no.
know how angry I
think
am.
In 10 years, I was in Darwin, a 7.3 let us down twice in 10 years.
Oh, come on.
How?
737s are the best aircraft in the world.
No, they're not.
Okay.
The old 7.4s. I'll take you past on that. The old 747s
Max,
were
what
the
are you
best
talking?
aircraft.
Max,
Well,
what are you talking about? What about the MD-11s? We're getting very controversial, ladies and gents.
Don't get me started. Oh, yeah.
Okay, that Qantas A330 is heading off to Sydney now.
Oh, Annie, I am so... Oh, he's coming over again.
Mitch, just mute your mic.
Yours, I can't
Yes,
mute
me
yours.
We can hear it now, Mitch.
You can hear what?
We can hear his nonsense.
Yeah, well, I can't do much about it.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
would.
Mark, good luck, mate. Hope it's a good one.
Oh yeah. Yeah. See ya, Mark. When I'm Bandit, just tuning in. Enjoy your footy game.
Make sure you bring us back good news.
Yeah. Bring us back a win. Oh, water spray. That was complete. Yeah. Just show us. Okay, so our next departure. Oh, Perth is starting to get decently busy. So next departure is a 737 -8 heading off to Brisbane on Qantas. All right, see you, Annie. Cheers for all your help. Max and
Yeah,
nice.
we'll be in touch, mate. Just
Yep.
have a good one out there this afternoon.
Yeah. Okay, so what do we have here? Yep, that one is lining up on runway 21. About to head off. Oh, Alex Tabiri. I don't think I said hello. So hello, welcome.
You're getting a mini conga line happening over
I
there.
am. There's a mini conga line, all right.
You've
There's a
got
mini conga line at the Terminal 2, which is the Virgin.
Is
you've
heading
got
out.
QF8 flight 6. You've got 887. No, he's inbound.
Yeah. All right. There's one heading out right now.
Yep. Over to... This is where you're meant to tell me.
That's on my little screen. I can't tell what it is. Hang on.
So 737.
Yeah, we get that.
QF 938.
938, Sydney. Sorry, Brisbane.
Brisbane.
Yep. I can tell by the
Brisbane.
code zone. Any major city.
Mark, you need to make sure you win, man. You really
Yeah.
do need to make sure you win. Go and give it to them.
And Mark, you need to get us some photos.
There's the A330.
We want photos,
All that
Mark.
Passover. Jesus.
Larry saying loving the stream. A big thank you for the gifted membership. Well, you can thank Mark when I'm Bandit there.
Mark. Yep.
Yep.
He's the one that
Mark
gifted
sent
that to you.
one, Lee.
But yeah, enjoy your 3-month courtesy of him in the premium economy class.
Yeah, now you've got to remember your tiers again, haven't you, Mitch?
You've got the updated badges. How do you think about the updated badges? They've gone for like a yellow, gold, gold,
Yeah, I
like that.
bronze,
I like that.
silver, that kind of
Yes.
thing, like a frequent
They're
flyer.
good. Like I told you last night, they're definitely more fit for purpose.
And I still have
we
the
have an
I have the gradient still. I have the colour starts at the YPG gold.
Copy that radio.
We got A330-300 heading to Melbourne. That'll be pushing back shortly.
That's all right, Clem.
Okay.
I won't hold that against you.
Oh, I did go to the Bombers game on Thursday.
But one thing, Clem, unless it's a typo, you need to learn to spell the name of your team.
Gino saying, how long are you on for? We're on for another hour, you reckon? At most.
Or as long as my internet holds up as well.
That's
Actually,
about you
I'll be
being on.
back in about 5 minutes, guys. I've just noticed something that I really need to go and do. I won't
All
be
good.
long.
That's fine.
So Connie's heading out the
Feedback
door there today.
shortly.
For us here in the show. Is that one off to Jacob, or what's the flight number?
That is. Give me a second. That is QF 856.
Canberra.
Oh yeah, he's got it spot on. Turning off the camera.
36 viewers. Make sure to smash that like button. We are 6. No, yes, 4 likes away from
Yep, 4 likes.
Viper Aviation
Viper
saying,
Aviation.
"Heyo, first stream currently 1:24 in Ontario, Canada. What are you doing awake?
Oh,
Welcome though. Make sure to
well,
smash that subscribe button.
Welcome to the west coast of Australia.
And I don't want to say stick around for too long, but stick around for a tiny
Yeah.
bit for some action
Stick
here in
around.
Perth.
Yeah.
3 likes away. Whoa. We're getting close now. That AC30-300 is pushing back. 15 minutes late. Getting ready to head over to Melbourne this morning.
Melbourne, yeah.
afternoon.
Melbourne.
Gino, you're saying, can we do a night stream? Our equipment doesn't provide us good quality at night, Gino, so we don't do night streams
Yeah.
here in Perth, unfortunately, mate. But yeah, we'll go slightly into the night, but never fully.
Yeah, like slightly into the night, meaning like in summer at like 6, maybe 7-ish.
Mark is saying I'm on the 774 to Melbourne. Is that what airline? Is that a Qatar
Oh,
one?
he's on the Qantas. He's on the
No, it's-
A330.
Yeah, but he says on the 774. Oh, okay. Flight number. Duh.
Qantas 774.
What side of the plane are you
I
sitting
think
on? Can you see the terminal? If you tell me what seat number you're in, we might
could
be able to get a
possibly locate
close. We might be able to get a close up of you.
That's the
Mate.
Elgato, no signal.
Ah, that's better.
We have a
Welcome back.
person.
Do we have a passenger that needs to shine the light?
Yes, we're going to
Left side.
try to see.
He's on the left side, so we might be able to see him just as he takes off.
Left.
Matt, Alpha 46A. There
Yeah,
you
so
go.
when you take off, we'll
46A.
be able to see you.
I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna have a look at the chart.
Have a look at the seating pattern.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
I have the Qantas one basically memorised.
46A would probably be
Be
about
quite back.
a third of the way back past the
Ah,
wing.
we've got a good one. He's the row behind the emergency exit. So theoretically, he'll be those 2 rows before, after that final over wing kind of
What was
emergency
it?
exit.
46.
46A. I've got it.
Yep, we got it.
We will try and see if you
Oh,
have your phone
so-
light and you try and shine it out the window. We should be able to get you
Yeah.
when you head off, mate.
Even if you, yeah, yep.
If you get your phone light out when you begin your takeoff.
Or just as you feel the plane turning right
I'm
onto
just
the
quickly
runway.
changing the quality of the camera.
Actually, I was just having a quick read through the chat, and we've got somebody on from Ontario in Canada.
Yes.
Yes, we
yeah.
did mention that.
What are they doing?
Viper Aviation.
What the hell was
Hello
that?
there.
I thought I said.
Welcome to
Doing
the
one at 1 a.m.? I don't know.
I thought I saw something weird on the side. Must have just been the angle I was looking at. Yeah, you can also, that's a good suggestion by Matthew, open and close the window. Yeah, something like that. Unless there's there's cabin crew seating just in front, so you've got to be careful.
I think phone light is probably the best way to do it.
Yeah, no, that'll
Phone is the
probably
best
be
if
the
you can
best.
do it, especially if you've got one of those aftermarket phone lights that lights up your entire screen.
Or just if it's an iPhone, just
Just
turn it up
anything,
to brightness
yeah.
max.
Nah,
Just
just
turn up the
anything. We
flashlight.
should be able to.
Yeah.
Could you hear that? Could you hear that one?
No.
Oh, he just went and did a really loud one. Unreal God saying, will you be streaming on Saturday? Because that's when I'm on a flight to Melbourne. I'm not too sure. We often don't stream Saturdays. And going into the period that we're going into, probably not, because we do have the next few days off. So the weekend will probably be my break. So probably not. But maybe your return flight, if it's on a weekday. This might be good for us. If he lines up, we've got something on the crossing that I think he'll have to wait for. But yeah, Matt, try and see. Mitchell Bright
The
is on
biggest problem there is
VA
gonna be that there's a
718.
shower of rain in the way.
What seat are you on, Mitchell? If you are on it. When we get a few at a time, I start to get concerned. If
Oh gosh.
get your light out, Mitchell. If you are,
What's VA?
get your,
Okay, anybody that's
VA18 is the one taxiing
Let us know
right
your
now for
seat.
it's going to Adelaide.
if you can let us know
can
your
I just
seat
put
number.
something
Yeah,
through here, guys?
yeah.
Anybody that's on flights that wants to get a shout out off their flight and can shine the light in their first message, their very first message, can they give us their seat number,
6F.
the flight,
Yeah.
Get your window.
side of the aircraft?
Get your window
Yeah,
up
that's
right
right.
now. Get your light up right now, Mitchell. If you are,
And just keep it there.
shine your light into the window. There we go. There it is. Can you see it under the U?
Mitch, we'll have to go to the A330 as
I
well.
can see it. He's flashing it. Can you see it?
No.
I can see it. Under the U.
Yes. Yeah.
Which,
the U.
which plane am I looking at, guys?
That Virgin.
Yeah, we can see it. We can see it.
We got you.
Yeah, got him.
Okay. Go to the A330 now.
Yep, got him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're going to have to do it when you take
About
off.
about the 9th or 10th window back from the front of the aircraft.
Which one?
Gonna
Yeah,
be
we saw it.
Yeah.
Is he still doing it? Yeah, see?
Yeah, he's still doing it.
Well, mate,
Okay.
enjoy your flight.
Please
2 at a
continue.
time. 2 at a time.
What a time. Wow.
How good.
Well, that's how planes depart Perth, unfortunately. They all go at the same time.
Okay, so it's A330 time over here. See, under the U, you can see him flashing it.
Yeah, there's Connie setting in.
Mitchell, can you see yourself in the stream? That'd be funny.
That's all right. He'll be able to play the stream back.
Yeah.
We won't be able to see you when you still doing. No, you're not. We won't be
Take a
able
note of
to.
the time. Take a note of the
you.
timestamp, mate, so that you can
Yep.
come back and have a look at
13:33. Yeah.
yourself.
All good.
Mitchell,
Enjoy
bro.
your flight.
So that Connors just dropped in from Sydney. We are 787.
Got my light on. Okay, Matt. We should try to see you. We won't be able to see you now because you're just too far. So that lack of
As
visibility
you're
and
taking
the angle.
off, keep it just
Keep
hold
it
against the
on.
glass as you're taking off.
And have it on the brightest setting you can get it
Yeah.
on. Because the visibility's not real flash.
Pun intended.
Pun intended.
I didn't say nothing.
I think I saw something. There we go. I see it. The second window. I see it.
Second window from the emergency exit.
We'll zoom out, mate. There you go. Oh, crap. Damn it.
Yes, I've lost your video in the Discord, Mitch.
Damn it, I didn't... No.
Did you switch the cameras?
Didn't switch the
Did you not
cameras.
switch the cameras? Bitch, what job? Oh, it's like Cathay Pacific all over again.
Damn
And for
it.
those who don't know,
We did see it.
There was one
Damn
this
it.
one time.
Sorry, Matt. Oh, no.
There was
Good to
this
see
one
you,
time-
Sailor Dude. Welcome to the show, my friend.
Oh, no. Sorry, mate.
Oh, just for the support sailor, dude.
I actually did press it, though. I remember distinctively pressing it. Oh, my thing's been glitchy now. The iPad's been glitchy, that's why. Damn
And for
it.
those who don't know the Cathay Pacific incident, Mitchell literally took a video of himself filming Cathay Pacific on the wrong camera.
Yeah.
It was funny. Oh wait, Max, I might actually still have the link. I should send
No,
it to you.
no, we
funny.
don't do that. We don't
I
do
would
that.
really like it if he can get his visual link back to me on Discord. It makes
yeah.
my life a lot easier.
Oh, is it not on?
Whoa, what the hell was that? There we go.
What the hell is that?
What the devil did you do there, Mitch? You nearly blew my speakers
I
up.
don't think that was Mitchell.
No, that was me. I turned the camera on. And it made a tiny little bing bing on mine. One like away. Well, this is Mitchell Bride taking off now.
Okay, Matt, there you go. Have a good flight.
2 back to back.
And launch.
Not quite.
Why
Burn and
can't I hear
burn.
myself through?
I can't hear myself.
Yeah, I just heard myself come through Mitchell's speaker.
Yeah. Let's have a look. Let's see.
Enjoy your flight, Mitchell. Thank you for the little hello on board. But yeah, see you. Will have a great time in Adelaide. Oh nah. No good. Again.
Oh, I can hear the A200.
Sailor Dude, it would not get boring around JFK, that's for sure. Actually, you can enlighten us. Do they have places
Planes?
around JFK where you can go spotting comfortably? And Clem, what do you like to drink with your warm nuts? Okay, mate, will do. I'll look that one up. Yeah, Matthew, I know Tokyo has. I haven't seen anything out of Osaka.
I'll cut you off there, Max, just quickly.
Nice drop, Clem. Nice drop.
We have reached our like goal today of 100 likes. Big thank you, everyone.
Okay. Oh, that's clever.
Big
They made the hotel out of an old airport terminal.
Like goal reach.
Yep, there
job,
we
all.
go. Big thank you all.
Here we go. Let's have a clap.
We'll do it again. Big thank you all for that. And as promised, let me 5, 4, 3, Oh, there's the relay.
Okay.
2
Where is it? There it is.
and
Max, I just sent you something on Discord.
1. There we go.
Alright.
Maybe. Hello?
Have you-
Yes.
Actually,
Did,
no,
did,
I haven't.
did you
I
send it
still
to
got
my
it.
private or in one of the chat rooms?
No, it's private.
Now, here we go, guys.
I got it on the.
There is 5 gifted memberships going out to Timatama 1, Roberto Juarez, GR Gamers, Rachel Brook, and Sean C. And actually, as a matter of fact, I have seen all 5 of those members, or new members, on the YPG live show chat before. So, big thank you to all of our members there. And enjoy the show, guys. Great to see you
It's the
here.
Max. It's the oh crap that gets me.
Hang on. I think I've got it. Just bear with me a sec.
Yeah. No. All good. Very expensive, but very worth it. 11 hours. Yeah. Fella, dude. Yep. Annie, welcome back. You arrived at your destination safe. That's a good thing. I thought I already had a membership. GR Gamers.
Well, welcome to Premium Economy. Oh, GR Gamers, we did cancel all of our low-level members. So
Oh,
if you were
cheers,
in the
Unreal-
cleared for pushback,
Unreal
you would have been refunded
Here's
for that.
the, compliment.
You would be refunded any cost that you did pay if you were in our low-level membership category.
Oh yeah, okay, I'll move on.
Right, I'll have to go back to that, Jacob. It's given me a whole 2 hour thing.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Have a look.
Matthew saying, first time here, how long have you been doing it in Perth? We've been streaming for, we actually on the 1st of July, we're coming up for our 1-year anniversary for streaming and our 3-year anniversary for the channel. So we did videos before, lots of videos, we try to do every day. But yeah, we had a lot of videos up, you can still go and binge watch them, we still try to post a bit, but streaming's what we mainly do. But welcome, of course, and enjoy the show.
Mitch,
Yes?
is it just me or has your audio gone really
Nah, it's just you.
It's all right. No, it's all right now.
It's just you. Ooh, we have Singapore Airlines.
Do you want me to do those gifted memberships or do you want to do them?
What? What, Max? I've read them out already. Max?
Yep, we've got it, Alex.
Max, I've already read those memberships out. Hello, Max. I think I'm just talking to a brick wall. Hello? Anyone? So guy? Hello? Hello? Sorry, guy? Jacob? This is annoying. Christ, things heading out the door there. Looking good. Max?
For all those in the chat, let's get the Singapore logo
Max, can you
rolling
hear
as they
me?
push back.
Hello? Jacob.
Here's another one out to the stream. Clem, can you hear the boys all right?
Jacob. Hello?
Yes, hello.
Can you hear me? Max, can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello?
I can hear you fine.
I can hear.
I've been trying
Yeah.
to ask you. I've been trying to ask you
Unreal
if you can hear
God.
me for ages.
Hello.
Yeah, he's saying Max because you weren't responding to me for like 3 minutes. I was trying to talk to you.
Yeah,
GeoGamers, I
loud
put the
and clear.
link there. You can also check in our description for the link as well.
There you go, gamers.
I've done it. No, for the link for Max. He asked for the link for the membership. He just picked one up, but he wants to upgrade.
Not many arrivals in. The next one is Virgin 717. Not the plane 717, the registration 717. That is a Boeing 737 in from Adelaide. A lot of seven,
Oh, yeah.
777 sevens.
Sevens. 717 in from LA, you just mentioned that one. Thai Airways is an hour and 18 away. Ooh. How long have we been up for? We've been up since 10, which is now 4 hours. Stand by, I'm going to
Jacob,
go and check
I presume you've
something.
seen Virgin Australia 717.
Yes.
All right.
So that'll be in on 2-4.
Yep, which is a baby Boeing.
Yeah, it is a baby, but it's quite a small one. Yeah, a little small.
Victor
737.
Bravo Yankee. It's one of the 700 series.
Ah. Yeah, a little it's tiny one. Okay. So Rex is heading out. It's a tiny one. Won't be able to see it. It just went on. I don't think we'll be able to see it. Just went out.
Just quickly,
I don't know what
guys.
taxiway that is, but it's
Just quickly,
yeah,
guys.
it
I
doesn't leave the end of the
will.
runway, so
Jacob.
going out to Monkey Mia.
Jacob.
Monkey where?
Monkey Maya.
Monkey Mia.
Maya.
Mia or Maya?
Maya.
Maya, probably.
Can you hear me?
I am.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Mitch, we can't exactly hear you. You sound very distorted. It's not like before where we could clearly hear you.
Is it like that, Max?
So you're getting that too, are you, Jacob? That's
Yeah.
why I was asking. It sounds like he's
Away from the microphone.
walking through the bottom of a full 44-gallon drum.
Is that better?
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Well, we can use. Yep. Okay. Yeah.
Is that better?
That sounds better.
Hello?
Yes, kind of. Yes, that's so much better.
Yeah, you know what I did?
What did you do?
What did you did?
It was on. It was on my camera mic. The Discord was on my camera mic, so you're hearing me from my camera.
Okay.
That's why we couldn't hear you.
That's why I felt like I was talking to a brick wall. But
So tell me, Mitch, did you go through those gifted memberships? Yes or no?
Yes, I did.
Right. Okay. Cool. Just wanted to check.
just-
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, just quickly. We are on 2 bars on this power supply. The other one is charging. I reckon that'll have 2 bars on it by the time this one dies. 2 out of 4
Yep.
bars, okay? So, we should be able to last another hour for Katie.
Oh, okay. So,
Unreal God, thank you so much for your kind words, my friend.
Katie is in WE.
uh,
She's over Esprit for
And
past
why do
Esprit.
you think I moderate for Mitch?
oh, yeah.
What? Sailor dude, we actually have a ATC thing here, a radio. I need to get a new one because it's pretty bad, and it glitches sometimes, but it's actually gone flat today. So I forgot to turn it off last time. So the volume knob is the same as the turn off knob. So I ran it flat.
You're as bad as me.
But those batteries were in it for about 6 months, and it takes 6 batteries. It's an old Japanese one. Oh my lord, it is. My dad got batteries, and I think he left it running for about for about a week without turning it off.
Oops.
No, deliberately to test how long batteries would last, and it lasted a whole week before it died. Over a week, I think.
That's all right.
So it
Hey
takes.
guys, I'm just dropping out the stream for just a few seconds.
Okay.
One of my laptops is having a hissy fit. I'm going to have to restart it. Fortunately, it's not the one I'm running Discord on.
Yeah, GR Gamers,
Yep.
you'll probably get a
that's
refund
fine.
for that, actually. So you'll probably find that if you did pay, you would get a $1.50 refund.
GR Gamers, $0. That's a lot of money. Thank you for the donation.
No, he tried to. He was wondering why his membership wasn't getting charged.
Oh, yeah, okay.
There's only 15 people that had it, and I looked at it, and most of the 15 viewers were regular viewers. The 15 people. So
Nice one, Clem. Nice one, Clem. Blame Dad.
No, he did it deliberately to test. This time was me.
Now, hang on. What did I just shut down? Oh, that. All right.
Velocity in, it's 700 in from Adelaide today, 717. Back in. Looking good.
Actually, I think I'll do that again.
And all these aircraft down in this little bay area here have now gone. Now, I have noticed something, and that is this Jetstar. They have been holding there for an extremely long time.
Yeah, they're not on radar, so
So that probably is going to go out to Bangkok today, and they're getting a tow.
Can you tell whether it's got a tug attached or not?
Not from here, but they're definitely the Adelaide one often comes in and then gets a tow from the domestic bay to the international bay, and then goes off to Bangkok. So that's probably what that is doing.
yeah.
I'd suspect.
Yeah.
Now, Singapore's crossing. There has been a few aircraft. I don't think there's been a clear opportunity. And because it's just a tow, they don't prioritise towed traffic above actual movements. We've got Singapore and Malaysia both looking like they're 35 minutes away. We have got Thai in an hour and 11 minutes. I don't know if we'll get that one. And Air New Zealand in an hour and 40. I think that's almost guaranteed not to get that one here today.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
You cannot be serious. They're saying, can you look at all the Jetstar planes? No, we can't. Not from this vantage point, mate.
Yeah, because there's the Terminal 2 is in the way of where the Jetstar planes are, so we can barely see the tip of their tails. So
you can't. I don't think you can see that.
Couple of them.
You can only see Virgin. I actually don't think there's any at the bay there. Anyway. I think the only one on the ground is this one being towed, which is now moving forward.
Okay.
There you go.
Moving probably.
Yep, getting the tow.
The tow. Singapore heading out. There's one coming in the next 30 to 35 minutes.
Yep, and there's the one heading out now, just turning on to whiskey, head their departure outbound today.
Yeah, you're not as lucky as me. How I got the double Singapore.
I've got it before, thank you.
I didn't realize it was going to do that. I thought one of the Singapores had already left. So I joined the Discord, guys, because I put the photo. I think I put the photo there.
Max, what are you
where-
testing? Max?
Max?
That's all I needed to know. Thank you.
It's no good.
I just had a tech issue.
I will say one thing. Me and Pete from In Plain Sight got into a bit of a friendly fight the other day. The Melbourne
Oh,
Fire
you
show.
had a bit of banter, did you?
Yes.
Yes.
wasn't
Do I
impressed.
really want to know?
Wasn't impressed with me.
Oops.
Oops.
And then he really pushed the line. It was as soon as I left, he said some interesting comment. It's a joke. and then I said something back, and then he got.
Dear, hey dear.
I said to Melbourne Flight, I think I hear trouble on that Discord call. And I'm not gonna.
Good afternoon to you as well.
Welcome.
Hey, Singapore heading out.
I'm not gonna say exactly what he said.
No,
Said?
no. What stays? What happens elsewhere stays elsewhere.
Elsewhere. Good call, Max. Good call.
Yes, I think you were you there? No, it probably was a bit too late for you. Did get quite late.
Well done, Driving Potato. Driving Potato was the one that got the 100
nice.
No.
No?
I'm going to say no because someone unliked. We reached it a while ago. If you just turned up, then no. We reached it a while ago. And
Bye-bye,
I forgot
Singapore.
to replace that pin message saying we had reached it. Yes, we're at 99 according to mine again.
So there's a Virgin Australia
We
velocity
often
1727.
Get a wind blower onto that window, Mitchell.
Yes, we often encounter though someone deciding to unlike once we get the goal. There's always
It's just
one.
troll.
Yes. Anyway, Virgin's about to head out the door for us here on the show.
At GR Gamers, have you actually gone in and had a look in the website? I haven't had a look at it yet.
GR Gamers, you should just be able to go into that join link and just purchase the membership there. Upgrading your membership requires you to pay the whole fee. Even if you bought like a membership for $5 and you want to upgrade to the $8 one, you have to pay $8, not the $3 difference.
And at GR Gamers, no, sometimes things on the 03 runway actually blow the tarmac away.
Yeah, Seco Bravo Delta.
Oh gosh, that was interesting.
Yes, I didn't know any of you beforehand, I don't think.
Yeah, that really blew up.
Jack's there
Quite
saying, do
literally.
you guys do any YPEA streams? That's
Nope.
no YPEA streams. I believe
I
that
just-
is
yeah.
Piers. No. Is the short answer, and the long answer is it's pretty much illegal.
Oh yeah.
You can't stream at Canberra.
I realised that.
That's a firm no for Canberra, and of course, on the topic, firm no for Pierce. You're not allowed to Canberra because of it's just because of military movements and stuff.
Yes, Canberra and Darwin is the same as well.
Darwin?
Yes,
Really?
Darwin's. Yes, Darwin is a joint operation field.
Yeah, I understand
Well,
that, but
yeah.
I didn't know. We were having a discussion on Melbourne Fly the other day if you were allowed to at Darwin.
They did actually make mention in that particular chat of that
I didn't
fact
see
as
it.
well.
Didn't see it. I'm blind, Max. Okay.
Get some
Hey,
glasses on.
you said it, buddy, not me.
One thing I can see is the Singapore Airlines continuing to head out over the western suburbs here in Perth. Look at Singapore today. Looking good.
Heading over the this one. Oh. Okay,
Velocity is about to head off. Another
where's Miss
737.
Perry or whatever her name is?
That one's going over to Brisbane.
Where's this Perry person? Perry chicken person.
What?
I'm sorry if there's any
Very chicken burn your mouth out.
I'm
Velocity rolling out the door now. The service outbound.
that really blew me away.
Dear.
No, Geo Games, you 110% can with the gifted membership, and he's done it before. You 110% can. Just use that link. Make sure you're logged in. And then you should be able to purchase it. You could 110% can.
Are you sure not 120?
Oh, 120, fine. You definitely can.
Are you sure not 100?
No, I can kick you off the call, remember, buddy.
Yeah, okay.
Would I do it? Mm.
Depends.
Or from where I'm sitting down, those two Velocity planes just collided from that angle.
Big boom.
I'm going to say stand by again. We have to do a battery change on that other one, so I'm going to be
All right.
a minute. See you.
Change.
Stand by.
And it's live right now. Okay. Yeah.
And he did that just as I refired my streamer.
Well,
So I got
unlucky
black
timing.
screen.
Unlucky timing. What's this next? What's the next plane heading out? Oh, Transnusa heading back out. Saw that arrive earlier in the show. That's heading back out to Denpasar.
What's it called?
Transnusa.
I don't know that I've actually heard of them.
They started operating only this year. It's actually a very new airline.
Right, so it's a
coming
brand
to
new
Perth.
contract. Right, okay.
I don't think it's a brand new airline, but it's brand new. Like Perth is a brand new destination for them.
Right, okay.
I think was it April or was it March?
I don't know. but
Transnusa.
you may have to have a look at that.
Mitchell, was it April or March? Or there, you guys in the chat, was it April or March?
Peekaboo.
Oh, hi, Mitch.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Transnusa. Okay.
Nusa?
Let's have a look.
Transnusa, when did they start operating to Perth?
March, baby.
March, yeah. What I thought.
Let me have a little look and see what I can dig up about them.
That one will be heading back out to Denpasar. Wow, that is slow. Oh, no wonder. Popped up. There was a like a little Cessna 172 that popped up as a 737 logo on Flight Radar.
Now, question, Max. Do you have a camera?
I have several. Which one particular one are you looking for?
Well, my question is, I wonder if one day we could have a dual camera. You could be in Sydney doing it.
Oh, so you want to do a dual stream?
I wonder if
Yeah.
you and me
Oh.
could do that.
I don't know if I've got that good a gear, but I might be able to get in touch with somebody that has. So
I'm just thinking. I just thought of that.
Yeah.
you're thinking out loud. Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
it. Leave that one with me.
That could be interesting though. I don't know. It's just a thought.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah. Oh, Mitch. I forgot to tell you. I might be heading to London Heathrow.
Oh, did you want to come and pick
when I
up
go
some
to Europe.
equipment?
When and on what?
I don't have streaming equipment.
Yeah, you can pick some of mine
When
up.
and what on what?
So, Max, I don't think you've heard, but
Max, he's not flying
towards the
J
end of
class.
this year, I will be heading to Europe. So I'll be going to Italy, and then I'll be going to Paris, and
Yes.
then I'll be going. Then we're gonna. Most likely, we'll be spending some extra days in Paris. So we thought, might as well book like a train ticket or something to London. Go to London for a couple of days.
Mm.
So it might happen, it might not, but I'm hoping one of those days in London that I can go to Heathrow and just have a look.
Interestingly, if you did it that way, you could get the direct non-stop flight.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that because my mother hates hates those long flights. No, she hates the long ones. She can stand like a 5-hour flight, a 6-hour flight.
Cruise though.
But about 10 hours is where the limit is for her.
It is really hard work for me to go and visit my friends in the United States.
Oh,
Holy
gosh.
gee. Dear idea.
Okay, what are we looking at on the radar? There's two movements. That is petite.
Can I just jump in on the chat there for a second?
Go for it, Matt.
You no doubt you could give it a try, GR Aviators. Have you, if you're on your laptop, in the chat here, just if you go down to the bottom right where that $sign is, just give that a click and see what it lets you do. Unreal God, in what respect?
I think subs.
Subs. It depends. If we get enough publicity. I mean, we have already. Mitch has.
Let's face it, you're trying to go past 18 years of established
Yeah.
channel.
Yeah. No, probably not. I don't think so.
Not for a while, at least.
Oh, yeah.
Jack Clemson, actually, that's an interesting question because I do know that people do actually film at Williamtown. I have actually seen a stream come out of Williamtown. I don't know what or if they had to make special arrangements to do it, but yes, you bring up a good point.
Yeah. Okay, but this is
I can't remember exactly what channel it was. I think it might have been SS, but I'm pretty sure that they managed to organise a stream out of Williamtown, but that may be through contacts. I don't know as you can do it as a matter of course. Yeah, I don't. What generally did GR Aviators? Did you say you're on a gifted?
Yeah, I just gifted him one.
Right. Okay. If that's the case, you'll get a notification
in emails.
in your email a few days prior to the expiration of that, and that will give you the option to renew it on.
He wants to upgrade, so he's a high member, though.
Yeah, I don't know if you can do it on a gifted, mate. I've never seen it done.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you can't do it, but I've never heard of it
I
being
think Annie
done.
did it when she first got Mark or someone.
Well, if that's the case, maybe Annie could drop in later. If you're listening, Annie, she could drop in later and let us know how she did it.
I think. No, this was going back a year though, Max.
I don't think Annie's memory's as bad as mine, Mitch. I
Yeah,
think
but
she'd remember how.
no, she just did it normally. I know she did it normally.
Yeah. Can you make a video call on YouTube?
No.
That is a good question, but I think the answer is no.
No.
110% no. Yeah, Max. One day, if we were to do dual cameras or something like along the lines, I reckon that would be sick.
Mitch, are you sure it wasn't 120%?
I'm 120% sure we can.
I can just see it now, Mitch. You up there where you are and me out on the Cooks River breakwater.
I reckon that would be good though.
Pity we didn't have the time the day you were here. I could have taken you out to stream from the Cooks River breakwater.
I have to come back.
I know. That's why
I
we
need
didn't.
to go to Sydney. I've never been to Sydney. I need to go to Sydney.
Apologies to anybody listening from Sydney, but Jacob, you're not missing a thing.
No. As someone who visited Sydney, I can agree. Although, as someone who
be
lives in
honest,
Perth, I can't
You
say anything.
You say Mitchell, okay,
Sydney is just getting chaotic.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah.
apologies to whoever's in Sydney again. Mitchell, you said Melbourne was actually a better experience.
Yeah, it was. Just the spots, though. I think it was a lot simpler. I think the Sydney
GR
spots were very
Aviators, I
hard to
see
get
what
to.
you're saying. Let me have a look at that.
Yeah,
Just
Gina,
give me
we're
a
currently
second, my
on
headset's just
Discord.
cut out.
Yes.
But Max, realistically,
Yep.
to stream dual, all you need is a cord system which costs, and I can help you buy this, costs 50, like this is the budget version, costs $50, if like 3 individual cords, and then a camera that does HDMI, a tripod, and do you have a power bank?
Hang on a sec, mate. I'm just bear with me, Witch. This is something we can talk about a bit later. I'm just trying to
Yeah.
help GR Aviators here with this.
I think if you can't do it now, I think it might be. I think it could be a turnaround time.
I think it says you can upgrade on your laptop. All right. Oh, that's interesting. Hi, Wild Photography. Welcome along. Yeah, I don't know why, GR.
Yeah.
I'm just having a look.
I don't think you can though. I think if it's not working now.
I'm actually just trying to go through at the moment, work through the process myself.
Oh
to
yeah,
see
because you
if
got
I
one
can-
today, didn't you?
Yes, I'm actually physically sitting here trying to go through the process, GR Gamers. So I feel your pain. Just bear with me.
But literally, Miller's done the dual cameras before. It's quite easy. Oh wait, no, it's not. I forgot about that one thing.
No, I think you probably have to go through the website, mate, if you can do it at all.
Yeah, you have to. Sorry if I didn't make that clear.
Because every trick I try doesn't work. Yeah, Mitch, no, that's something we can have a yarn about after
Yeah.
the stream.
Yeah, we will.
Oh, how the hell did you do that, Clem? Oh, ouch, that would hurt. And it'll be expensive. Oh, been there, done that. Actually, I did that to myself last year.
But he's
And
heading out the door.
boy, he's broken a tooth.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh boy. I don't envy you at all, mate. I really don't. Actually, Jacob, I'm sitting here without my headset. Maybe I should have that on. I'm sure the neighbours are wondering what I'm doing sitting here talking to myself. Oh, there goes Baddock. There we go. Looks like that runway is actually starting to dry up a little bit.
Yeah, well, it looks like there's some more rain inbound soon, though. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm just having a look at the radar. You're going to get clobbered again. There's a lot of stream shower activity over there today. Have you got a southwesterly wind happening by any chance?
I have managed to fix my headset. And
Oh,
yes,
there he is.
I can confirm the south it's looking quite grey. I feel like it's about to pour in a second or two.
Yeah, well, my radar's got about I don't know, 3 or 4 minute lag on it. And so you guys are going to get clogged because those showers are really motoring along.
Yeah.
100% max, yeah.
I might. I'm gonna just try and get.
What?
I
Is
need to go
a-
to the bathroom, so I'm gonna try and get Moa over here for about 10 minutes or 5 minutes.
Yeah, Alex, that'll do it every time. That will do it every time.
Oh. So what are we trying to
Yeah, but it depends whether I'm stuck out in it or not. If I've got an umbrella, it's okay. But the only shower I really like to be stuck in is the one in my bathroom running red hot with steam everywhere.
Okay,
Okay, I'm gonna
gotta love that.
I'm gonna transfer you to Miller for about 10 minutes or 5 minutes while I go to the bathroom.
Got it.
Okay, stand by.
All right.
Okay, mate. Okay.
So
While
our
he does that,
departure is the little baby bus back to Port Hedland. We saw that come in.
What's up?
the baby on the way out, have we?
Yeah, we saw that come in as I think Netlink 1647. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's what it came in as.
Right. I'm just seeing what I can pull up. What's that that's going out to Denpasar?
Yeah,
Can you see that flight radar?
Yeah. That's transnucer.
Oh, that's the Transnusa aircraft. I just was doing a little bit of reading up on them. They have quite an interesting story if you get a chance to read about it.
Yeah, I definitely should. I should.
Yeah, Alex, Clem, there's one thing that I hate more than even the pain of the broken tooth, and that's the pain to my credit card.
Why?
Exactly. Actually, it reminds me of a Flintstones episode I once saw, but we won't go into that.
Yep, that A319, sorry, is off the Port Hedland. I think.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
it.
what?
That's off to Port Hedland, yes.
That is it's an interesting original in that one with Victor Hotel 8 November. What's the other one?
I can't
As
quite
you-
see it from this distance.
As you can tell, I haven't studied up on my
Whiskey.
aviation
Is
alpha.
it whiskey?
Oops. Yeah, it's whiskey. Yep. That's 8 November whiskey.
8 Northwest. Interesting.
Interesting. I've never actually seen many registrations that actually have a number in them.
Yes, they've run out of 3-letter regos. They've had to go to numbers. Clem, take my advice. Don't leave it, mate. Whatever you do, you'll regret it if you do. Yet is the appropriate word there.
You get. So we got a Virgin 737 heading out to Melbourne. That'll be leaving shortly. And I think going just before it will be Transnusa heading out to Denver today.
See which one's going out first.
I think it'll be Transnusa. They're closer to the runway.
Right. Yeah, that's quite possible. I've got them both equidistant. In fact, they look like they're going to have a nose to nose.
Yeah, I don't think Virgin's pushed back yet, so they've turned on their beacon, but which allows them to
They're not moving. Virgin's not moving. But TNU 81. I don't know what the 2-letter call is for Transnusa. PK is the registration. PK. It's New Guinea.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So Papa Kilo, Tango, Lima, Delta.
Mm-hmm. Because this is the one I said I thought looked like a 319 because of the angle we were looking at it.
Yeah. It still looks like a 319. It's a tiny.
It does, doesn't it? It's not just me, is it?
It's not just you. I think it's also the color scheme that they did it in.
It's
very simple.
Yeah, it's giving an optical illusion. No, apparently it's fairly new, mate. Yeah, Clem's just saying he hasn't seen it. I said, no, it's a new aircraft, like a new airline operating into the country.
Yeah, so Clem, that is it's a new airline. It's only been operating flights to Perth. Its first flight to Perth was in March, and now they are running, I think, daily flights from here direct to Denpasar. So yeah, that's for you, Clem.
So that's running every day, is it, Jacob?
I think so. Like most of the airlines, I'm pretty sure that Transnusa actually operates, what do you call it? FIFO flights, fly in, fly out. Denpasar.
Oh, right, okay. All righty. That would make sense, actually. That would make sense.
I had a look, but we can't book tickets. I don't think we can book tickets on that thing. I think that's specifically for like companies, like big companies, like oil and gas companies and stuff like that.
There's a couple of those out now. There is a couple of those airlines out now. There's another one that's based over there as well. I'm just trying to think who it is. It'll come to me eventually.
Oh no!
What are we knowing about?
I'm getting rained on. I don't know if you can hear it in the
rained
background.
on?
Can you hear it in the background?
No, where are you?
I'm in the south. It's just like all this stuff that's been on the airport's actually quite bright now, from where I can see. All that rain.
Oh, right, okay. Okay. Give me 2 minutes, mate. I'll be right back. The shop's all yours for a couple of seconds.
Yep, that's fine. Okay. Let's have a look at the next departure. Apologies for the audio. Oh no, the next arrival we're in Singapore, guys. So Singapore, coming in from Singapore Airlines, FQ223, the Airbus A350, Registration 9 Victor Sierra Hotel November. Yeah, that'll be in very shortly. Apologies if you guys can hear any background noise from my microphone. It's just started pouring down. And funnily enough, I'm inside and it's just started pouring and it's just loud. So, yeah. Oh, GR Aviators. Yeah. That's not GR Aviators. Not a good idea. There you go. Rough Destroyer said it. A350. Singapore stopped operating the A330s in the late 2017, I think, or it might be. Let me Google that for you. Or if someone in the chat wants to Google it. Singapore stopped operating the A330s in 2021. So.
Hello?
What?
Hello?
Yeah. Oh, Mitchell, welcome back.
I'm here. Whew. That was a test of the calf having to walk up those stairs. Elevator was in use both times. That's a very slow elevator to be walking up and down the whole time. Now, Singapore Airlines is there.
Can you hear that in my microphone?
Hardly.
It started pouring down.
Singapore Airlines is there? Where's Max? Max, are you there?
Max will be back shortly. He's just doing something quickly. I am going to move spots, see if I can get you guys some better mic quality. It started pouring down. Let me see if I can change it. Oh, I don't know.
And there's the Nifty 50 in today. Transnusa next to depart, heading over to Denpasar today. He's the A320. Don't want to rush Max, but Transnusa there, getting ready to head out the door for us here. On your screens now. Now, I don't want to rush Max, but we are going to have to finish up shortly. It's looking like the power supply here is now on 1 bar, so I'm going to go and get the other one in just a moment, change them over, and then we'll have to think about wrapping up.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, there you go. Hello. We've got about 30 minutes left, Max.
You've got about what, sorry?
30 minutes left.
Copy that.
Today.
That actually works out really well.
Yes. And then we'll stick around. I'll stick around and have a chat to you after.
Yep. Hello, Roth Destroyer.
Welcome. Just quickly, following the Malaysian Airlines arrival, we're going to have to do a change of the power supply. Back to the other one, which is nearly flat.
Mitch, maybe
get A to DSC.
down.
Pardon?
On the safe. bump the exposure down on the camera that's not being used right now
Have been bumping it down in the last few minutes.
on the still shot?
Yeah, there we go. It's a bit of a weird lighting pattern tonight.
Yeah.
Today.
'Cause it was so bright that I couldn't even read the Virgin name.
Thank you, Matthew. They only go to 9 places, apparently, Transnova.
Yeah. I didn't think they went to many. They only have a very
Yeah.
small fleet. Sorry.
Transnusa heading out. Dempster.
I still reckon that looks like a baby bus, even though it's not.
I don't see
It's
it.
bizarre. It's
Personally.
bizarre.
Okay, Miss Swift is. Oh, sorry, Miss Perry or whatever her name is on approach.
Who's on
Line
approach?
up. Katy Perry or whatever her name is.
How thrilling.
On final is Malaysian Airlines from Kuala Lumpur. That is a
MH125.
Max, can you check our Instagram private chat, please?
Insta private? Okay.
Hello, Gia Gomez, I am here. Hello. Malaysian. Katy Perry is in the singer. What are we looking at for timing?
Clem, it's Katy Perry. I think she's doing like a
Okay.
like a concert
Quickly,
here in Perth,
I'm
so.
going to go and change the power supply, so you'll be muted now, okay?
Yep.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay.
You're coming back, yeah.
I'm here. Singapore.
Matthew Braun, cheers for that intro.
Singapore's on 152 again.
No, I was just actually replying to Matthew. You don't hear of a lot of airlines these days operating Comacs.
Oh, DSC memes. The rarest airline to see in Perth is actually the A340s.
South African,
we get
Probably. Yeah, that's probably right.
We
But
get,
is he
we
referring
get
to aircraft or
A340s.
airline?
South African Airlines.
Yeah. South African, yep.
A340.
Sometimes we get the 300 and sometimes we get the 600, is it?
No, they just have the same config, but they just have two different liveries.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Now, just quickly, that power supply was able to gain a solid 2.5 bars. It was going up to 3 when I looked at it.
Excellent.
So, We could theoretically, I reckon, go till about 3:15, but I don't like trying it. Because I don't like the thought of being, because if you don't have that, then we don't have audio. If it stops working, which is kind of a big
Yes, that could present a bit of an
deal.
issue.
I don't want to just not be able to say goodbye to all of you guys.
Yes,
Okay.
it means I have to put everything across in the chat.
Okay, Katy Perry is now heading in from Kingscote, that's it. Got there.
King's Coat.
Kingscote, okay. The
Yes.
Kingscote. So I'm going to call it as the Jetstar 986, our final arrival here on the YPG live show today. We may have a few departures, or we will have a few departures, but that will be the final arrival. Because I'm not staying till tired. There's too big of a gap between the two.
Jetstar 986 is the service in from Sydney.
Is that the first or the second A321?
Yeah, just passing through 11,000 feet
The
on
first or the
descent.
second one? There's
He's
two.
on pat. Yeah, it's the second one.
The second, so that'll be
The
our
first
last
one's,
arrival.
The first one is 970, which is in from Melbourne.
And there's Katy Perry in today. Going to be having a few concerts over the next few days here in Perth. I think one tomorrow, one the day after. Or is it tonight? I think it could be tonight even.
Actually, don't know.
There's definitely one Monday. I think there's two though. Was that in Adelaide? No, I think it's Adelaide is Monday. Sunday and Monday. For Adelaide one. She hasn't performed in Adelaide yet. She went holidaying in Adelaide and then South Australia. And she's going to go back. So I reckon she's going to go and park over at the Private Bees by the looks of it.
Check Optus for events and check ROC Arena.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm not checking right now. We're about to wrap up.
Do you have a GA terminal there in Perth?
Yes.
That's probably where they'll go.
Yeah, well, she'll go. There's like different GA sections. It's quite a big area. That's where National Jet, Skip is. Some Qantas flights depart from Qantas Link flights. Lots of that Minres and North.
Speaking of Qantas Link, the next departure after this Virgin is a Fokker 100 Qantas Link to Karaka.
Thank you, Matthew, for all those interested.
So she's performing tonight.
No.
Is she?
I mean, that sounds right.
Yeah, but that's a bit of a late flight.
Probably about another 20 minutes DSC.
Come on, Mitch. It's Katy Perry. What do you expect?
So basically, Max, that is
Hello.
the GA terminal.
Okay. Gotcha.
Now, big thank you all for tuning in. It's been a pleasure to have your company here today. We're going to finish up in just a moment here. We've got a few more aircraft to come before we wrap up, so stand by. Make sure to check out all of our socials. YPPHPlanguy.com is the home for anything YPPH Planguy. You can view our merch. We also have a news, not a news article, a magazine on there with news. But you can see all the updates and get some more aviation action over on our digital magazine. Completely free to do so. It says it costs money, but I've applied 100% discount. So if you go to your cart, you won't need to put in a card number or anything like that. But go check that out. You can also buy our merch, our t-shirts, jumpers, and jackets. And You can also check out links to our Instagram. They're also in the description. Our join links for all of our memberships are also in the description, and you can also find more information about YPPH Plan Guy in our chat on Discord. Also links to that in our description. Now, big thank you all. Realise I didn't really send to that. Big thank you all for tuning in, of course, and we will see you by next Monday.
Yeah.
By next Tuesday.
Monday.
100% will be up on Tuesday next week. Not this coming Tuesday, the one
Just
after.
want to mention special thanks to Mitch for having Max and I on today.
All good, mate.
So,
Pleasure to have you here.
he does a lot for
Likewise.
the WA community, so Planespotting community. So really appreciate it, and yeah,
Yeah, thank
nice
you.
to have Max here as well.
Thank you, Soda Guy. And, mate, you guys need to get the tissue box ready for Thursday because that's our anniversary, and I have a
gosh.
speech ready, mate.
Do we need to get the tissue box ready?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Is it for Annie or is it for me?
Especially for Annie. Especially. She got...
Tissue box or six pack?
Pardon?
Tissue box or six pack?
6-pack. But we will see you 100% next Tuesday, the 1st of July, for our anniversary. Good day. 1st of July, start of a month. Good day to have a 3-year anniversary, am I right? Not like the
And it's
seventh.
before the middle day of the year.
Exactly. Oh, not technically. Month-wise, yeah.
2nd of July, middle day of the year.
Is it the 2nd, though? Because February's only 28 days?
No, 2nd of July. 2nd of July.
Well, there's
is
Qantas.
middle day of the year.
Oh, 2nd of July. That's right. Champagne Day, SPH.
I'm here in SPH. Oh, she's singing my song.
Champagne Day.
Oh, and we're starting to get a few more drops of rain.
Yep. Well, okay, so Jetster is going to be our final arrival, I'm assuming.
And it could be our final movement. But guys, I am going to get that music running now. I just pressed a random button.
Clem, JW Black.
But big thank you all for tuning in today. It's been great to have your company here on the show. Stay tuned for our next one.
Oh, yeah, right. But for some reason, Clem, it doesn't like that terminology.
Yeah, I
Even though it's a brand name, it doesn't like it for some reason.
I put in
Don't worry, Clem, you're
a
not in any
list.
trouble at all.
I put in a list of words that I didn't want. And I just got like a list online, like bad words basically, and
Yeah, Clem,
Insert.
don't worry, you're not in trouble. That's an actual brand, so.
but guys, it's been a pleasure.
Why
Big
not?
thank you,
Yeah.
Max and Soda Guy. Stick around on the line because I'll come and talk to you afterwards. Was that lightning?
Are we going to have a ground stop before we go?
Pardon?
I'm not showing any strikes on the radar,
No,
but it
no.
doesn't show.
I thought I saw a flash. It's
doesn't
something else.
mean
It's something
there's
else.
not any there
Yeah.
because I've got a lag. What direction did it come from, Mitch?
It's not there. Don't worry. I thought I saw something. It's me. But
Because I'm going to
guys,
say I was just having a look.
but Max and Jacob, stick around. It's been a pleasure to have your company. I'll talk to both of you about 5 to 10 minutes. Stick around, guys. It's been a pleasure to have your company.
Sure.
Thanks
Yep,
again.
it was good to be here.
Then cheers all. We'll see you in the next one.
Thank you, Max and Jacob. Oh,
Good to see you all.
Max, you might want
Totally
to
strange.
Max, you might want to repeat that. I muted you.
Yeah, what did I say? Thank you to everybody for being here today and being a part of the community. It is great to have you all here. Don't be strangers. We look forward to seeing you again soon.
Thank you, Max. Well, we look forward to having you all back for another day very soon. And of course, I hopefully will be able to get some of you on for the 3-year anniversary. We want a bit of a party here. But guys, it's been a pleasure to have your company here on the YPPH Playing Guy Live Show. We've got Jetstar to head in. We've got Qantas to head out. We've got a helicopter to do whatever helicopters like to do. And yeah, it's been a pleasure to have your company, guys. My name is Mitchell. Big thank you to all of our amazing members and mods here on the YPG Live Show. It's been a pleasure. We'll do it all again very soon for you next weekend or next Tuesday at least. Guys, big thank you to our members and mods and all of our other viewers for tuning in today. We'll see you next time here on the YPPH Playing Guy Show. Stay tuned for these last few movements. And also make sure to check out our Discord. The link's in the description. And that's where the after party starts here on the YPPH Playing Guy Show. We're off. We're out the door. We'll see you next time, guys. Goodbye for now. Thanks for watching the YPPH Plane Guy live show. Make sure to check out our website ypphplaneguy.com for our merch. Also tag us on Instagram ypphplaneguy_official. Thanks again for our members and mods for tuning in, as well as all other guests. Stay tuned for our next live show, and goodbye for now.
Clear skies above, runway lights below. Perth is waking, watch the traffic flow. Zoom in close, feel that engine hum. From big, big birds to as small as they come. Wheels up, it's go time. Streaming live in real time. Plane spotters with radar eyes. Come aboard and watch them rise. We're YPG, catch the vibe. Jets on final, blue sky, subscribe. From Perth's wide wings to the open sky. Every touchdown, every climb. Tune in now